Hello, hello, hello. The PC seems to be working better today. But welcome. I've started a little bit early because yesterday we started a little bit late. So far, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Mr. Wigglybot, and Aimnator are the only ones here yet. Aimnator, so many ambulances in this neighborhood. Everyone must have eaten at the same dodgy takeout. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I can't think of like a joke to make. I want to make a joke. Oh, there you go. Carliono is here. Pugmat with the amber lamps. Thank you. Okay, so what I've done is I've marked out the corners of a couple of chunks here with cobblestone. Like here, for example, and over to this way, and over to this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to dedicate each chunk. We're not going to use the one directly in front of our house here, but we're going to be sort of spreading around the outside of it. But we're going to use each chunk to do a machine. Right, so we're gonna make some create stuff. One thing that I have always done with create is I think that I've thought too small. So we're gonna allow ourselves one chunk per. And what I was thinking of doing is having a rotational source per chunk. Clear out the grass a bit. Yeah, one chunk specifically for create things. So like we'll make a like a tree farm. I might do like a normal farm as well, like with crops and stuff, and then have create handle the crops. But instead of trying to, like what I normally would do, is I would have all of the machines running off like one big rotational power source. I'm going to give every single chunk its own rotational source. Gilligan hits 40 streams in a row. Thanks, Gilligan. Thank you for coming back and for always being ready to throw in a helper mob. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna eat a food. And oh, okay. We ate the whole food. Right. Hey Nada, what'd you give me? A black stained glass pane. Black stained glass pane. That's a weird emphasis. Excuse me. Okay, let's do... I want to get rid of some of the seeds because we got a lot of seeds that we're not going to use. Bones. The hemp can go. The canola can go. Okay, so this guy is going to output down into there. Till wants a trivia question. Till, there's hardly anyone here. What ice rink? No, we did that one. Which Australian hard rock band, a 2003 inductee to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, features a lead guitarist who always wears a schoolboy uniform on stage? This one should be relatively easy. Oh, why? Quite framey there. AC/DC. Correct. It is AC/DC. Yeah, that's a little bit framey. Who gave me this? Masked Titan. Thank you for the glass pane. That can go there. Yeah, only inducted in the 2000s. Doesn't seem right, does it? AC/DC's been around forever. It took him that long. Wow, yeah. See how framey that is there. Tilcon is naughty. How you doing, Master Titan? Wow, dude. Why is that so bad? Why Wiggly so energized? Am I? Because it's Friday? Oh, she's a crow, man. Dude. Till with the rock, paper, scissors win, or the Pokemon win. One of the two. Oh, hi there, AR. 30 seconds of hunger from Blask. Grew up AC/DC, but I remember some songs. Do I listen to them daily? Nope. Me either, but no, they've been around forever. And they only got inducted in the 8. Oh, there was another spot. Early start? Yeah, we started late yesterday. Look at that. Why are you being this way? Why, game? You were fine yesterday. What's happened? How dare you start your stream 6 minutes early? I apologize. 4 seconds to chat, FFZ, 2 seconds, everything good. Perfect. So this issue that we're seeing here with it sort of being all jerky, that's not the stream issue that we were having yesterday. That is on the game PC. Why? Let me close a window or two. I believe I'll let you off this time. Yes, even here, this is so going on. Why are you like this? Oh, it's really bad. Sigh. But yeah, yesterday we had some difficulties getting a pack running, so we started late because of that. So I thought today, you know what? I'll make up for it. I'll start a little bit earlier. Is my FPS going down? Let us... We'll do the minimap info. You don't need to see what my real time is. That's not important. FPS is enabled, but it's showing there. You know what we could do? Let's go to video settings and we'll turn VSync on. That'll lock it at 60. And that, oh hello. That might make it a little bit more stable. Maybe. Start late but start early. So yeah, yesterday when I tried to start Prodigium Reforged, I had lots of issues. Lots of issues with Prodigium Reforged. And I couldn't get it to go. So we ended up starting yesterday maybe 10 minutes late. So today I thought, you know what? I'll start a little bit early, just a little bit. That doesn't help. So that's the reasoning behind it. Yesterday a little bit late, today a little bit early. Eye lurking is nice. I'm going to go back to settings in here. We're going to change the font scaling to 0.75. Like, is it the mouse? What's going on? We don't like change. We don't like change around these parts. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to make a hopper. So one of these has got a chest in it. There it is. I'll make a hopper. Oh, wow. Wow, that's disgracefully bad. What is going on? Is it the mouse? Let me just...
Trivia!
Let me just switch the mouse into a different mode for a second and then... And a trivia question in there as well for Monkey Border this time. Pamela Anderson. I think We're up to this card. Alright, the question. What toy brand, known for its foam footballs, released its first blaster in 1989? The Blaster Ball. Everybody should know this. How you doing, Taliano? How's the Bodensee? Still nice? No, it's not. It's not the same. It's flat. Over the AR is nice. MB Games. No. You'll kick yourselves. You'll kick yourself. Did they go through there? Ag taper. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna open up this space here. Did I have more stuff? What's the question again? The question is, what toy brand, known for its foam footballs, released its first blaster in 1989, the Blaster Ball? Nerf is correct, MC. Nerf. Hearing blaster, only Nerf comes to mind. You would have been correct. MC, thank you for the thing. I'm hoping what'll happen is after a while this sort of weird framey thing will just dissipate. What phones did they make? Ah, it says foam footballs. F-O-A-M footballs. Foam. Liver, I'm out. Beer and liver, blech. Yeah, foam. Oh, it all makes sense suddenly. Suddenly. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright, so let's plant this out. It's Nerf or nothing getting started. So, we did this yesterday, actually. Hey, I got a Paxel. And that. And then it's straight to the nether, I guess. The mining dimension. So we could do that. That's obsidian around a diamond pickaxe. I would need to make a diamond pickaxe, but need more diamond. Main question, Saturday stream. No, there is international rugby tomorrow. That's what we will be doing. We will be watching the rugby. And when I say we, I mean, I can't stream that. How you doing, H. Potter? And I got a random item. So I got endstone bricks, and I think somebody gave me cobble before. So we already have a cobble here, which I'll probably forget that we have that in there. But few of their foam footballs and many of the foam dart blasters over the years. I want to do something about this here too. Liver was the most expensive thing on the menu? Yeah, because no one will eat it. That'll do to start with. Alright, yeah. Uh-huh. Tasty stuff. Better than steak, in my opinion. That's a bold claim, Monkey. How you doing, Morpheus? Welcome in. Okay, now we have the ever so slightly faster iron furnace. Oh, was that Coal Geor Golem Charm, obtained by performing The ritual of awakening near budding coal gear. Now I'm gonna have to find where my gear is. Iron furnaces adds upgraded furnaces that are much better than the regular furnace. You can upgrade your first furnace by either crafting an iron furnace or making a stone to iron upgrade and using it on your basic furnaces in the world to upgrade. And then that wants us to make just a furnace augment. No, not blasting or smoking. That factory one's pretty good, but we need power first. I'm an awful person. Beef liver and sliced onions cooked slowly in a coffee-infused brown gravy. Amelia had many times and hated afterwards each time. It's yeah, it's not for me. Hard pass from this fella. Oh, a bow. We can make a bow. Can be brains and tripe. Pass. What do you do with this thing? It has no uses. Alright, back to here. So, useful items and tips. We've got it all in one tool. Another iron pickaxe, great. And under integrated dynamics, we did get started here. We do not need that book. Morning, everyone. Liver indeed. How dare. Gladly vegetarian or even vegan if I had to eat brain or liver. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's like, we were made to eat Brussels sprouts. From Brussels. And I hated them as a kid, right? Like, hated. You can tell by how much emphasis I put on the word hate that I hated them. But now I hear that they're all really good for you and everything. You know, they're so good, you should eat it. No. So no, not gonna happen, I'm afraid. Love Braunschweiger. 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 Was that a hole? Yeah. Yeah, I fell in a hole. Also hate them, would rather eat a shoe. Yeah, I can't. People tell me, no, they're really good. You know, it's like changed. Hey, you should try them. No. They're milder now, they're bred them that way. Yeah, still not eating it. Thank you, Carpy, for the whole. Emeron is toasty. Uh-oh. Run. Boy. Oh, I don't need to jump in the thing. Yeah, you can have them all. You guys, you can have them all. You won't get any protest from this side of the world. The squeezer. We can make that. Emerald Dax is naughty. What does that pylon do, if anything? That's just a display stand, that one. And that's because we took the Wandering Trader's head. We're using it as a warning to other... Oh, jeez. Wow, what did my hands do there? Bacon-wrapped Brussels dot sprouts are amazing. Yeah. Sure they are. You're all just a big part of the Brussels sprouts conspiracy theory. Brussels sprouts are just little cabbage heads, and when steamed and slathered in butter and melted cheese covering them are fairly tasty. But then you're just eating butter and melted cheese then. I have always been of the opinion, right? Always been of the opinion that if you have to add sauce to your food to make it taste nice, your food doesn't taste nice. You're tasting the sauce. The food itself should taste nice on its own, and then you add sauce to, like, you know, add a little bit of extra flavor to it or something. But if you're putting sauce on it, like if it needs to have sauce on it, then it doesn't taste good. Got to cover the taste of the sprouts, right? Exactly. Yeah, your food should taste good without having to add sauce to it. Carpy disagrees. Oh, hello. Right, let's choppy this down. You agree? Food should just taste good, right? And you can enhance flavor by adding sauce to it, right? I don't disagree with putting food on sauce at all. Hang on, sauce on food at all. Right? Feel free. But the food should already taste good without having to add sauce to it. Food always depends on the individual, Sir Wiggly. Poll. Yeah, let's hold a poll. Food is an art form. Can be. I don't disagree with that. You know, in the right hands, yes. Okay, so I need 2 planks. Oh, look, 2 planks. People not have taste buds? I hope you don't mean ketchup. Like, I mean, if we are specifically talking about ketchup, you shouldn't have to put ketchup on anything. Realistically, because what is that? That's just sugar. Drying basin will dry any item. Okay, so for that we need 2 black dyes. Black dyes. Except fries. Even then. I just think if this, and this is my own opinion, like going back to what Pug said, food always depends on the individual. This is my individual interpretation of it. Is that if food is prepared properly, it shouldn't need to be sourced. But having said that, there is still foods that I eat with sauce on them and stuff like that, you know. Some stuff does taste better with sauce on it, but you shouldn't have to, is what I'm saying. How you doing, Sergeant Lego Town? Not a fan of salmon for ethical reasons, but I've had some amazing steamed salmon over the years. Think banana and plantains are the same? Don't know. That one I have to say, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever seen a plantain. I'm gonna leave that be there. I don't even know why I was there. Oh, I was looking for black dye, right? They're not. Yeah, I don't think that I've knowingly ever seen a plantain, so I have no informed opinion. I forgot that I can run on the water. Hello down there. Oh, climbing, who got me there? Monkey border with a rock, paper, scissors win. 3 ink sacs, perfect. Generally larger with a thicker peel and are typically cooked before consumption. Bananas, on the other hand, are sweeter, softer, and often eaten raw. Well, there you go. Plantains, exclamation mark, equal banana. Let's make another space out here. So this is going to be that way. Little dodge there. call them baking bananas. So yes, same. Drying basin. It's never fixed when you're in water. Well, I was running on the water when you started it. Not my fault. Early manual automation, optional. Before getting power and more manual, you can automate the jumping process of the squeezer and spare your knees. This is an easy way to automate squeezing mineral logs for mineral resin, which is then dried into a block of crystallized mineral. Let's see how they explain this. To do this, you want to set up several armor stands above the squeezer so they will fall onto the squeezer. This can be done by placing a block above the squeezer and then placing the armor stands on top of the block itself, then breaking the block so that they fall down. 5 stands is a good number. 5! They say 5! To automate resetting the squeezer, you can use a vanilla or modded redstone clock connected to it. You can use something like a hopper to automatically insert items into the squeezer. The squeezer will output items or fluids on the side where the lines point to at the bottom of the squeezer. The next page has a picture of an example of how to set up an automated squeezer setup using the drying basin. Wow, that's... okay. This is a very, very extra complicated way of doing that. Have fun automating osmium. There seems to be no good way of doing that. I will figure it out. Maybe. They're delayed due to being in the middle of nowhere. Oh, those don't belong in there. Those do. But yeah, so... like, I'm not against people putting sauce on food. I just think that you shouldn't have to put sauce on food. I hope that is clear. If you add sauce, then that is fine. Does pack have an end game, or is it just quests for teaching you mods? There's a lot of stuff in here which is just quests. But it does have an end game, the FTB Pyramid Challenge. This is the the unofficial end game goal. You want to do this. It's the ultimate goal of the pack. Expect to dip your toes in the many adventures created by the different mods in the pack. You can create each of the required items for these quests in any order you choose, and will be rewarded with layer blocks from the quests at the end of each layer. Ultimately, you will build your own functional FTB pyramid. It's built just like a max tier beacon. Those who are up to the challenge will see you at the top. So you do all of this stuff, it gives you the first layer, right? Hey, Numinal. Ketchup goes on fries only. Anything else you're missing the taste and adding so many calories. Yeah, I don't even use ketchup on fries. Very rarely. In New Zealand and Australia, I don't know if you get them in other countries, but in New Zealand and Australia, quite common to get sausage roll, right? Which is basically meat wrapped in pastry. I put tomato sauce on those. Or ketchup. I put ketchup on those. But that's like one of the only things that I will definitely add. Germans put mayonnaise on fries, which is even more calories. Ketchup on fried potatoes and scrambled eggs, and every now and then on a hot dog. Yeah, so the last time that I had a hot dog, I did it without ketchup, and I preferred it that way. So that's going to be my method from now on. Just have it plain. No ketchup, no mustard. It was perfectly fine as it was like that. Alright, I need an armor stand. So let's do 8 of these. I can't believe that quest asks you to make 5 armor stands. What are they, crazy? Unless they changed it. Oh, maybe they changed it. Not a lover of hot dogs, but would add ketchup. Yeah, so I mean, I don't go out of my way to get them, But the one that I had was tasty enough that if I was going to do it again, I would do it without sauce. Just have it plain. And then you can taste the meat. This is like FTB Skies, like the same exact endgame items, though maybe different recipes because Skies is a skyblock. Yeah, so I was watching somebody play this yesterday, and the quest book looks almost identical. So yeah, I would say this is essentially the same pack. Who gave me that, by the way? That was Fluffy Bunny. Thank you for the birch log. There we go. Chat, somebody's funny. Chat's a culinary clash. Liver lovers versus sprout skeptics. Brussels debate rages on. Mayo or ketchup on fries. Plantains versus bananas. Appeal of a debate. Meanwhile, Mr. Wiggly crafts and falls into holes. As Emron Dax wonders about Saturday streams. Foodie's paradise or nightmare? You decide. Somehow related, I realized that I like cheap spices more than expensive ones. Found that out with cinnamon, for example. You like cheap cinnamon? Cinnamon. Cinnamon. That's not right at all, is it? How do you make an anise then? Wow. Not even close. Okay, so we want to do that twice. No. Expensive cinnamon is kind of peppery. Well. Now, I don't really need those, but I'll keep them. I'll grab this. I could make a redstone clock fairly cheaply, so we'll do that. A grey concrete. Went to high school with a guy named Concrete. Little punk. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you can climb those. Oh. I do need to get up on top of the roof at some point. We need to try and have a look at what they've done up here. Oh, they've done nothing. Okay, it's just a flat roof. So I need to add a bit of stuff in the corner there. We'll get there. No rush. Okay. Oh, that thing. Yep, I remember. Okay, so I need one. Hang on, do we have small coal? We do. White Rabbit would disagree that there isn't any rush. Yeah, but he was late for a very important date. And had no time to say hello, goodbye. He's late, he's late, he's late. You... Is that correct? No, that's the one where we need the glass, right? Glass! Oh, I see some of these. No glass. Sand? No sand. Oh, God. So disappointed. Where am I actually going to find some sand? I hear some. I will take care of that, by the way. I'm not going to leave that as it is. Let's go to small square. Alright, how much do we got? We got almost 2 stacks. So I'll grab one little more chunk. And then we could... hang on. Let's... okay, there you go. Now it feels even. That should give us enough to make some grass. No, not grass. Glass. Oh. He's pretty slow. Oh, it's a block. So we need 9 plus 7, 16, so I need 5 of these. I think the glass is not until diamond, and then you do 2 more. Yeah, so diamond, and then that one is emerald, so you need 8 emeralds. We have 21! Off to have a shower with random people. Camping isn't for everyone. No, it takes a very specific type of person to, like, showering with other people. If I bone meal that, will that turn into more? No, and nor does that. There you go. That makes that feel a bit more lived in, though. So we're gonna have to make a farm for kelp. Oh, why am I carrying this around? Get out of here! Get out of here, book. I didn't come here to learn. Kelp, I need somebody. Kelp. Right, you make emerald furnace. Perfect. Oh God.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous. Out of nowhere with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. 10 gifted subs. Who'd they go to? They went to Vance123, Mr. Nafka, I Am the Sky, Sergeant Lego Town, Deathridge _ Andy V Games. Andy Vi Games? Mr. 1232. Paddy got one. George Papulius, and Udinu. Thank you very much. Anonymous. Oh. I heard the sound of sizzling flesh. It might have been mine. Oh no! Morpheus with the mob swarm. Thanks, Morpheus. And thank you once again to Anonymous. Thank you. I think one thing that we as a community we need to do, we need to decide what mob we are going to use to replace the evoker. We need something that's menacing but not impossible to fight by hand. So like not a warden, not a dragon, not a wither, but it has to be difficult to fight, but preferably not injure other mobs as part of its fighting stance. The other thing, Carpy, is like an Enderman isn't aggro. You have to force it to be aggro. I don't think you can summon an enraged Enderman. If you can, then that might be it. Hey, quest complete. Kill 20 skeletons. Yeah, because it and always aggro. Hey, you stuck, are you? And always aggro Enderman would be like a difficult one to fight. Thank you, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs, 16 deaths too. But yeah, so what would the next choice be? How you doing, Kamiko? This wall here needs. Oh, whoop. DM sir, hang on. Data modify entity type equals that tag equals PVE enemy dot 3 limit equals 1 sort equals nearest angry at set from entities at UUID. Is that statue zombie? This is a statues mod zombie, yeah. So he's just there. Like, you need power for it to do anything, so he's just sort of sitting there. So let's do this. Let's summon a... Oh, that's not how you spell summon. Let's summon a passive mob. Like a pig. Right, there's a pig. So now we're going to do /data modify entity. That one. Oh, that can be at E. We'll modify that specific dude. And we want to say angry at set from entity Mr. Wiggly. So now that pig should be angry at me. But you're not angry at all, are you? No. What if I put on a husky? Oh, Rules wants a trivia question. Hit it. I'll hit it. What day of the week follows the word black to describe the stock market crash on October 19, 1987, the largest one-day loss ever? Friday. Oh, you know what? No, it's not Friday. I thought it was Friday. It isn't Friday. Like it's like it walks up to me. Monday, H Potter is correct. It is Black Monday. I don't know if this means that he's aggressive to me. He's just walking at me. What was the question? Hang on. The question was, Which day of the week follows the word black to describe the stock market crash on October 19, 1987, the largest one-day loss ever? The answer was Monday. The stock market plunged 508 points, the most at that point. And I think there was an earlier trivia question that got sort of lost in the mix. Was there? Let me check. There wasn't. Okay, now we're good. We're all up to date on trivia. Okay, so that guy there, we need to make a redstone clock. So we're going to make that. I have a stone. Can I... There it is. Can I make that? And get some of this. Then I need to make one of these. Like how they've subtly changed things. Hey, Jency. Surely it is a cozy place in the house. Surely. No, it has been pretty cozy. Got it set up nicely. Okay, so they haven't changed that. That looks the same to me. The Wild Hunt, 20 skeletons. Alright, what do we reckon, chat? The first choice that I see in chat is what we're going to open. First was Tool. Or two people saying Chaos, but Kamiko got Tool in first. Now, where is that box? There it is. It's in 3. I got a Fairy Core Axe. Chaos, probably. So I guess next one has to be Chaos. Okay, now, in Integrated Dynamics, we did that. So that should give us these two. Means we can do that. Just a random from the other ones. Ah, okay. Maybe that's the way forward from now on. It isn't actually chaos. It's just random stuff. Oh, hang on. I was gonna double back on what Carpy suggested, and let's do it with a mob that actually will fight back. Okay, here's one. Summon Enderman. Nope. Okay, so let's modify this. Where are you going to? I need you to stand still. So he's meant to be aggro, I mean, there, but he isn't. And he wasn't with the angry set to angry either. Oh, and now he's gone. Oh no, there he's over there. If anyone knows a way to make an Enderman angry, oh, without having to force it to be angry, that could be interesting and deadly. There we go. Okay, so that usual setup works. That look it in the eye and get it into a boat. Oh, we're looking at if people summon a mob directly onto me. What's a mob that I can use that will automatically aggro on me? And it has to be it's got to replace an evoker. Oh, hello. Hi, Quebecan. Yeah, so we're trying to figure out, like, if we could make an Enderman that spawns in angry at the player, then you know, that's pretty much that's your solution right there. But we've tried 2 things and we're all out of ideas.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, Kamika. Oh, that had a massive delay on it. That's not encouraging. Can that be angry? No. I think with a mod, yes. Like, there are mods that you can install that will make anything aggro, essentially. But, you know. Alright, so crystallized mineral done. Networks. Logic cable, so we need a lot of these. Got a little bit of that left. Hey, Aroha. We missed you yesterday. You were very quiet. Oh, I haven't. Whoops. Silverfish can be annoying. That's true. I'll just do them all. Quest complete. Networks. I'm sorry. Hey, don't be sorry. What did we get there? Herper stairs. Oh, Vexes? God. Vex maybe. Vex actually would be really annoying. If you could make sure that the Vex doesn't time out. Killer Bunny. Somebody else already does Killer Bunny. We don't want to, you know, lean on other people's, you know, not IP, but somebody else already quite close to the stream that uses that. Hi, Fluffy. We need a little bit more variety, unfortunately, or fortunately. Right, okay. So we did that guy. So we can make these now, the logic cables. So item interface is the best one. We can make that. Fluffy's a killer. Zoglin. So we do have... I'll show you what we have. It's this one. So we have Brutes with Axes and Ravages for the final tier. This is the one we're looking at. Blazers, Evokers, and Hoglins. So I could do Hoglins and Zoglins. That would be okay. Right? But it's a lot of the same thing. Skeleton Horseman or Spider Jockey, maybe. The white-eyed guy. Hero Brian. Haven't you seen the latest update? They removed Hero Brian. What's the thing you call a Maggie? A magpie? Oh, whoops. Let's try to actually scroll back to the beginning of that. A chicken jockey? They're not really, you know, crazy. Oh, those magpies. I'm with the H-Pod. I know what you mean. Yeah, the phantoms. If we did something like a phantom, it would have to be a phantom that doesn't burn up in the daytime. A turtle. Yeah, so we could do a phantom, but it would have to be a phantom that doesn't... we got brutes already. So there's brutes in this level. They're brutes without an axe. And then down here we have brutes with axes. So we got two lots of brutes. Got pillagers with crossbows in here. Vindicator with an axe. Oh, really? Vindicator with an axe. That doesn't happen. What's going on with... We never get the Vindicator with an axe. Why is that? Hold up. Tag viewer spawn. This forged out a murderer and murderer we don't need. Armor items, diamond helmet. Something is wrong here. Add text and user color. Okay. Let's just remove the custom name. What about the Ender Dragon? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's take the custom name off. Guardians? Maybe? Oh, I just... Alright. Oh. That's... Yeah, we already have him. Why am I not just taking him out? Okay, that's not what I was thinking at all. So, cave spider skeleton with bow, vindicator with a skeleton. So that's a vindicator that without an axe. This is a pillager with a crossbow, vindicator with an axe, and the evil wiggly mob. So this is the tier 1 that we normally see, husk skeleton, spider, and zombie. Then we go cave spider skeleton with bow, vindicator with a skeleton. Jump up then to brutes, pillagers with crossbows, vindicators with axes, and the evil wiggly. Then we go blaze, evoker, hoglin, and the evoker keeps killing everyone. And brutes with axes and ravagers. What about... Hang on. Carpy sent me another DM. Make a mob attack another specific entity. Oh, I might have to say flesh. Panda jockeys. I don't mind the idea of a Vex. Is there a way to summon a Vex so it doesn't... Oh, I need to dump this emerald. A way to summon a Vex so that it doesn't time out. Because that could be interesting. Anyway, we're wasting time. I think we just had to do. Wither skeletons, yes. Wither skeletons are here. Who's that? Hermit is nice. You know what we don't have though? We don't have wither skeletons with a weapon. We could switch him up for a wither skeleton shulker. Oh, a shulker could be awful. Yeah, shulker could be the one. Because they're aggro, they fling you up into the air. They teleport away. Random item, we'll check what that is soon. There you go, so that it won't drop anything. There was something in there about the murderer. No, that's gone. Okay, so we've changed that now, so it's summoned Minecraft shulker. Mining fatigue afterwards. Let's try a shulker for a bit. So I'll just change this to say Blaze shulker hoglin. And we'll see how we go. Alright, bamboo. Who gave me that? Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the bamboo mosaic slab. Is that a slab? That's a slab, right? Yep. Shulker is not a bad idea. And it could be like truly, truly awful. Okay, so we're doing this one, interacting with the dudes. I have those, so we'll make more chesteroos. Done. Information. Understand. Most components follow a very similar layout regardless of their function. This quest will explain the part interface. This is the part settings interface and allows you to change the settings of something like an item interface. Target side allows you to designate which side of the block the component can access, useful when working with blocks like a furnace, which can only output items from the bottom face of the block. Ticks per operation changes the speed at which the component will perform its given task. Priority affects the order at which the network handles this specific component. Channels allow you to have many systems running in parallel with the same network, within the same network, without affecting each other. This option will look different in some components or not have this option at all. And this is the offset settings interface, allowing you to change the block that the component is reading, allowing you to hide components behind other blocks to clean up your setups. You can manually select a number of increments of 4, depending on how many offset enhancements you have applied to the part. You can also use the wrenched in offset mode to automatically calculate the relative offset or use variable cards for more complex or mobile systems. Great. Thank you. I'm gonna right, read it. This is the part of ID that I've never really gotten into very deeply at all. Readers access a block's information by reading its data, and writers output information to a block based on a variable. We'll be going over each individual reader and writer component in their own quest, as there's a lot to cover for each one. Note the entity, inventory, and machine writers require add-ons to function which are not installed in this pack. They are currently not usable. Gotcha. Reading inventories, reading world information, writing redstone, writing sound and effects. Reading it. We'll circle back to that. We don't want to just like sit in there the whole day. Enhancement. I don't want to make that. Storage terminal though, we'll make that. So we need that, we need that, we need that guy. We need to get to the nether. At least you didn't lose. Hey, why'd I get... Oh, because we went to CCI. I see. Mr. Sneaky MC. How you doing, Caddock? Morpheus renamed the dog just recently, by the way. So we need to get into the nether to get into the next section of this, which luckily is the next quest in this storyline. Can't be having that. Iron spells and spell books. So let's get into the nether, shall we? We need some lava to make a glider. Hello? That was weird. It said that there was seagrass there. That was weird. Alright, lava. I know we have that. Oh, we were looking at that building down there. There's a bit of lava there. That looks like a big lava pool. We never really saw any lava in our mining hole. I'm going to stick to the mining hole. Lag? Was there lag? Did we see lag? Please do let me know. Things were a bit funky yesterday. Monkey border back and squeaky clean. As clean as you can be while still feeling so dirty. Arcane crystal, not too worried about that. That's not a diamond, is it? No. What are you? Ever make it to the Infinity Caves? We did, yeah, I can show you. We didn't get very far in there. Yeah, I didn't bring any torches with me. But the Infinity Caves are just... Oh! Ow. Like if we touch the ground down there, that's the Infinity Caves. Thanks, Kimiko, for the night vision. So this area down here, it doesn't look that bad yet, but I'm told that the longer you spend down here, the worse it gets. But this is the area that it's in, and you can see there are a lot of mobs in there. Yeah, blue concrete. Oh, light blue. But like from here, we can, you know, we can walk down to here, and now things will kick off. See, they're already coming. Oh, that. That spider was wearing golden boots. Ooh, Argus. Thank you for the apple. Good mob farm. I think it can be. Oh, that was dumb. Well, okay. That turned out to be not as dumb as I was thinking. It's a hello apple. Yeah, I was confused. Why am I thanking you for giving me a normal apple? No! Run away! Run away! Chicken head looked the best. Yeah, we're on a husk head at the moment. Got a diamond sword with fire aspect 1 and protection for leggings. We'll put those on. Plus 21% healing received. Argus wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly owns the world record for most redemptions earned in a single sleep stream. A little husky. Somebody gave me brown stained glass. That's I am the sky. Thank you. What has happened here? Oh, I see. I see what happened. I meant to go this way. No. This way. There we go. Yeah. Apparently there's a spot in the back of that is it makes it difficult for us to come out the correct way. There we go. So now we should hit that, and then from there we can go forwards. All right. So we made it out. So let's slash home. What was that? Hostile networks. Okay. You have that. This diamond sword still keeps that on it, so you can go into there. Put these in there. Now these boots, plus 1 armor, 17 speed. I'll keep the blast protection. May have just saved our lives. And those pants look pretty fancy too. Fancy schmancy. Right, but we wanted to go down there because we were looking to get lava. I don't want to use my diamond pickaxe up just to look for lava, so let's change to the stone pickaxe. And where's my repair kit? Is there. I need to get better organized in this. I'm just flicking backwards and forwards. Emerald berries, they can be food for now, and so can you live in there. And a brown stained glass. For the angry Enderman, are you able to run multiple commands or just one? The way that it's set up, it would have to be in one. Are there copper tools? No, there are not. Yeah, I did look that up before. What I can do, right? So if we look in here, what it does is it picks one command out of the 3 that are in here, and it will run that one. But what I could do is when I've got it set up for tier 4 mobs, in the event that actually runs them, so there's when I get a tier 3 sub, right? It chooses a random number, confirms that it's a tier 3 sub first, then it picks a random number, and then it runs the event, summon a tier 3 mob. There it gets and summons the mob. Gets the tier 3 mob and then summons the actual mob. So what I could do is in here I could have it run a specific command to specifically target an Enderman and force it to be angry. So I could add that in here, but then it would be running that command even if the Enderman wasn't selected, if that makes sense. The giants have AI. I think that they do. But you'd have to mess around with it. Where did I get all these potions from? I think that time, MC, because I didn't save it. Didn't work because I didn't save it. Okay, the wild hunt. So we did the zombies down there. So we're going to do chaos box. And then that. I got a bag of gems. Gem of incandescent inferno. You know what we could do though? We do have a lot of copper. We could upgrade everything to copper in here. Meds time! So exciting. Have some meds. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll upgrade all of our chests to copper chests. We have the basics for create going. Oh. So for create, let's look at if we wanted to make andesite alloy. That's still zinc and andesite. Oh, hang on. Have we any andesite? We don't have any andesite. It's the highlight of my day. I have no life. I love my work. There's zinc. Asia trapdoor. Where can we put this? That'll do. That sort of matches. Okay, so we need to find andesite first. But if I say copper upgrade, so it's those around a redstone torch. So it's 8 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we're doing 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. That's right, isn't it? So then we need 14 redstones. I have 25. Oh, anything in my backpack? No, backpack empty. Sticks. I'm sure I had a whole bunch of sticks. Hey, you shouldn't be in there. Along over there. Can you make the nature's compass? You might be able to find a biome that contains andesite. I do think that I saw nature's compass in the quest line. Yes, I can. Now the thing is, because we only just started playing a pack, I get confused. Like, I'm like, did we get 3 compasses before from another thing? Yes, we did. Okay, so I need 4 logs and 4 saplings. Logs, definitely. Saplings, no. I'm gonna chop down a tree. And these should be empty, so we're gonna take this out. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't even chopped down the tree. Let's go chop down a tree, shall we, chat? We need 4 saplings. Alright, we're up to 6. So I need 1 more. There's 1. let's just hope that that actually grows. So that should be all we need there. And then we make the nature's compass. Ciao. Now, is there, let's just say, is there an andesite biome specifically? Yes. I have a command that will make a spawned enderman angry at you, but it will also trigger all endermen that are spawned in the area. Do you wanna paste it in? I'd be happy for you to paste that in if you wanted to. 550 blocks away. That's not too bad. Enderman modify angry at set from entity at. Oh, we tried that. There. So we summoned an enderman with anger 1, and then we modified the entity directly, set it to angry at, and it didn't work. It just sort of just milled around. So like, there's the enderman, and then if I say, oh, he ran away. All right, slash data modify. See, I hate now that like he's run away from me, so I stand still, bro. I'm trying to modify you. Slash data modify. Oh, he ran away again. Entity. That's the hard part about doing that. Yeah, so I can't do it with an enderman. We tried doing it on a pig as well, and the same thing. It doesn't work on a pig. Monkey wants a trivia question. Agatha Christie. What 1987 fantasy film does a Spanish fencer introduce himself with, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya"? What we were doing, right, is we were looking specifically for a mob that isn't aggro to try to see if we could aggro it. So we tried it with the pig and it didn't do anything. And then we tried it with an enderman and that didn't do anything either. The Princess Bride is correct. It was The Princess Bride. I love that movie. One of my favoriteest movies. As in your command, it runs the execute command, which runs execute as the enderman. All right, let's give that another try. So I will copy your command, which is execute as the enderman. So we summon the enderman, and then we slash paste, and so we have modified the data of the enderman. There's 3 endermen nearby. So they should now all be. But the way to fix that, right, is you could just put here, you put limit equals 1. Or if you spell limit, right? Right, and then that will only modify the one that's closest to you. So that would be a way to solve that issue. But yeah, he's still not aggro. Add P to my username, we can do that too. There's Mr. Wiggly at the bottom there. Mr. Wiggly, whoop, hang on. Now he's angry because I'm looking at him. So hang on. Alright, let me just dump these. Okay, so we'll summon an enderman. And then we'll execute as set angry at Mr. Wiggly, and does not seem particularly interested. And just to make sure, we execute as enderman limit 1 modify entity at s angry at set from entity Mr. Wiggly. Hate fighting Minecraft commands. Yeah, so if we could do this and get it to work, then that would be fine. But it could be like Imp said, you know, that mob specifically doesn't have angry at. So no matter what we do, it's never going to work. Perfect. Now everything is copper level. That means we can store a little bit more stuff. That's the end of that, man. Better Enderman installed. I could change them. Well, the thing is I want to try and keep it as vanilla as possible so that we can switch backwards and forwards between packs and not have to install specific mods just to make sure that my CCI works. You know what I mean? Gonna head to bed. No worries. Big Al. Sleep well. If it's already in the pack. Yeah, so we just want to look for stuff that's portable. Because I change packs quite often, you know, so I don't want to have to be, like, every time I change a packet, you know, I have to be looking for new commands to summon in mobs. Know what I mean? Alright, this way. Yeah. That's all. Green Carpenter Bee. Wow, look how many flowers are over here. Moonlight Valley, what are you? Large amethyst bud. Oh. Never mind. Just checking. I appreciate all the suggestions though, chat. Shulk could be a really good alternative. One thing that I did think about for a little while there while we were trying to figure it out is what if I did an illusioner? But I think an illusioner is more annoying than anything. Like once you get them sorted up. Shulker seems OP, like maybe. The current mob though is an evoker, so we're just looking for a replacement for an evoker which keeps killing all of the other mobs. And it's for when somebody does a tier 3 sub, so you know, like they should get some reward for their contribution. Oh, that's Kitty Creeper. Wondering why a cat was suddenly like so close to me. How you doing, Kitty Creeper? Yeah, so the choices, it's Evoker, Zoglin, and Piglin Brutes with axes. So that's the current setup, and we obviously we want to change it to something a little less brutal towards other mobs. Aroha Hicks up. Alright, so this should be andesite land, really. Oh, we went past it. It's this way. To spawn the wither. We'd have to pay a lot more than that to get a wither. Not a challenge, by the way. Is the duck drunk? It would seem so. Alright, so this is... Apparently, we're in the right area, so let's dig down. Oh, that was loud. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, she's not. She just has the hiccups. Oh, osmium ore. I will take the osmium. Oh, good timing. Thanks, Kitty Creeper. I'm disappointed I had to hit that zombie 4 times with the diamond sword with fire aspect 1 on it. Oh, thank you for night vision. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Have a command that will work for Enderman. I have tested in vanilla and does work. Alright, hit me with it. I won't test it while we're away from base. But I will test it. Bonk. I'm sure bonk is not the command, but... let's repair this guy again. Do /damage, Minecraft Enderman, limit 1. Minecraft generic, by @player. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So as soon as it spawns in, I make it think that I hit it. Would an Icelandic block be a bjonk? Did you ever see that video? I've talked about it here before. There's a video of her looking inside the back of a TV. She goes, "It's like a little city." It's like an elevator. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos. Andesite. Yeah, we've come to an andesite biome specifically to get andesite, and here it is. Just like we anticipated. Woo! We did it, chat. We did it, cat. Oh, hello. And look what else we've found. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Hang on. What you got for me? Oh, another backpack. I'll take it. Music disc, cat. Bones, yes. The rope. I guess we could take the rope. Compressed stone, yes. Wooden gears. Iron horse armor. I don't think we have pumpkin seeds. The rest of that doesn't matter. Let's grab this. Imagine if Björk was from Björk. Björk. I believe that her name is pronounced Björk rather than Bjork. Backpack, backpack. Endora the Explorer style. God. That's too much pressure. I know nothing about Dora. Apart from the fact that she is an explorer, of course. Need to take my daughter to school, but the important part of the command is the Minecraft :generic by @p, so it knows you hit the Enderman. Yes. Yeah, that's actually very clever. Yeah, rather than trying to force the Enderman to be aggro, we just make it think that we hit it. And then it will instantly aggro. So that could be a solution. But thank you, Imp. I'm gonna grab more than we need. Oh, we need some food. Oh, night vision. Spider vision. I can hear the spider. There he is. Who did night vision for me? Mastercrafter, thanks MC. I'm wondering if I should grab the copper while we're here, but why? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not going to win this fight. Run! Scare me with your broken tools. Broken dreams. Okay, hopefully he does not heal. You need lava? Yeah, to get obsidian. You see some? Got him. I have broken dreams. I have shattered dreams. Shattered dreams. Shattered dreams. Cabbage, no. Bread I will take so that we can eat something in between eatings. Chip, solar gem, compressed stone. Golden apple. Hunter belt. We already have a hunter belt, right? Yes. And then here, a chalk box. That's Peter Frampton used the chalk box, right? Apple for feeding upgrade. Yes. Good call. Who what now? Peter Frampton. Famous guitar player that used the talk box. Actually don't know any of his songs at all, but I do know that he used the talk box. While we're here. I do keep forgetting that I have updated my my vein mining range. Layla. That's Eric Clapton. He's got him on his knees. You have those flax seeds. Little punk. Okay, compressed stone. I know that doesn't belong in there, but it does now. You can have these things. You can have those. Broken spawner lives in there. You live in there. Frozen bone. Wheat and such. I'm going to put that in there. That counts as one of those. But this is almost full already. Said Frampton, not Clapton, sorry. Yes. Peter Clapton. Yes, the andesite is for create. I'm of the opinion that when you want something like that, just get as much of it as you can. Save having to, go hunt for it later. So having a whole bunch of it's good stuff for us. That guy's done. So now we can do that, and that, and that, and have many of those. In fact, we could do many more. There you go. Now we've got a stack of them. Frampton's best known is probably Baby, I Love Your Way, covered famously by Big Mountain for the movie soundtrack. Oh god, I can picture it. Winona Ryder's in it. Andesite and copper used for pretty much everything in Create. You can never have too much. Exactly. So now we've got a ton of andesite alloy. Ton of andesite. That should probably be enough for what we're doing. The Dracula movie, yeah. Baby, I Love Your Way from Dracula. I know things. Those are andesite too, so there's a bit more. The compressed stone, that's netherite. Compressed stone. Okay, what can come out of here? Those can come out. I might end up having to make a mob drops space. Not like we don't have the room for that though. This here, I'm going to take these. No, I'm not going to take these at all. I'm going to reuse them. Jumanji, the one with the rock. I saw that, you know, it was alright. Iron chest upgrade. I mean, eventually. Ah. And then you have these. That just pushed me. Felt like something pushed me. Alright, that looks okay. Sleep. We're not going to need this many cobblestones, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so I've got 2 backpacks going. I have pumpkin seeds. Let's plant some pumpkin seeds. We need pumpkins for anything? We need seeds for anything. I have quite a lot of cotton here, so... Oh, dude, sorry, chicken. Chicken, dude, sorry. Wait. You monster, I put the wrong crop down. Right, that'll do. Extra things. Pumpkins, that's what they're called. Alright, what do you do with cotton balls? They make string, of course they do. Oh, I can make cotton shirt. Oh. Oh. You can live in there. These can come out. So we can... Am I invisible? I appear to be invisible. Mob drops. Mob drops. Bone meal's not a mob drop, but actually we do have a bone meal spot. Oh. Chicken head. I am going to wear the chicken head. It's funnier. That can come out. They shouldn't be in there. Glass bottle. Meh. That counts. That counts. Alright, that clears out a bit of room in there. And then you are now mob drops. So, those are mob drops. Even though technically some of them are not. Ivy goes in there. You go in there. These guys. Chicken head. Always knew Waggles was secretly a monster. Secretly? Yeah, technically. Yeah, the water bottle. Yeah, technically. Do we want to live our lives on technically though? Yeah, there's a stack of that. So let's get some wood going. Wood. Technically, you could. Technically, maybe technically. Water wheel. Let's do 7 water wheels. How? Oh, because I picked up 15. Sometimes you gotta live on technically. That is technically true. There we go. Kitty Creeper took an apple. Word of the day, technically. Create. Welcome to Create. Thank you. Oh, they gave us the wrench and the goggles. Shift wear. Right, they are now worn. Sakura Queen, hello! How are you? Thank you for coming in. Okay, so if we were going to build a tree farm, I think it makes the most sense to build it on a flat plane like this one. Now this one does not need a big water wheel. You're fine. You know what? I misread that at first, and I thought that you said that you were fly. I'm feeling pretty fly. Wow, you're in a rapper from the 80s? That's crazy. Okay. Feeling pretty fly. Huh. Pretty fly for a mostly white guy. Mostly. Okay, so tree farm. We don't have to build a massive one. What we could do is we could maybe look at building one for several trees. Like at the moment over there. Oh, hey. And look, if you look at that on my hotbar down here, you can't see it here really, but on my hotbar, it's like smoking. It's got steam coming off it. I never noticed that. Okay, so let's find the approximate middle, because there isn't a middle. About there. About there. Oh, poison. Great, thanks, TT. And who gave me those purple stairs? Hot, it's fresh, it's infinite. Purple stairs were from Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. And Jessica, welcome. How you doing? Oh, and a warped crimson stem. You are most welcome. Thank you. Crimson stem. We haven't done much to the back corner yet. He needed poisoning, I think. And you call me a monster. I would never poison you. Hope stream is going well. Yeah, so far so good. We're getting ready to do some creative stuff with Create. Didn't say I wasn't a monster. I just said you were. That's fair. You didn't specify that the monstering was exclusive to this side of the table. There we go. All right. So now we need to make the. Well, we've started the hole in the ground, so let's continue extending the hole. Place that in there. So now we need to make the this thing. Mechanical piston? No, mechanical bearing. That guy. Yeah, so that's pretty easy. Lava pool to the northwest. The north left. There's something there, right? I think that's just that. Yeah, that's that. There's more under there. That looks like dirt. So there isn't. There is one here. That's lava. That looks like lava, but it also looks like flowing lava to me. In the ravine. Oh, in the ravine, there is one single lava. They call me Mr. Lava Man. They call me Mr. Lava. Like there's one single dude out of lava down there. And I'm hoping to grab enough to make a nether portal. Oh, the purple stairs. I never put these down. I think this might... That might work at this end as well. The similar sort of build. But we need a flat wall. The trivia question. Taliono this time. Hang on. Yep, we did that one. Now it's time for one of these. We're meant to be thinking. Arm should be 3 wide saws. Yeah, I'll probably do like 3. Alright, here we go. What drama featuring a New Jersey mob boss and both of his families debuted in 1999 and would win 21 Emmys during its 6-season run? The Sopranos is correct. Soprano. Tony Soprano. A 3-wide tree farm. I already put the thing down. So we'll put these. Exact. Taliono is naughty today. Hey. Finally. The Sopranos. We're getting that jerky frame thing again. Right, okay. We keep stalling. I need a log. I need to shave that log. I need to then click that log with this. Grab that. Gabagool. When isn't Taliono naughty? He's actually been a few days where he's been very, very nice. Only watched one episode, the pilot. I tried to get into The Sopranos, I just couldn't. It might have been wonderful. But, you know, it's alright. Perfect. Yeah, didn't try to eat yesterday. Sensitive teeth, you see. Oh, what we need to do there, because we had issues with this before, is we need to, oh, really? Barely here yesterday. She raises a good point. She was off gallivanting around with the other ducks. Gallivanting. Not nearly enough gallivanting nowadays, is there? Gabagoo. Never watched any of Game of Thrones or Walking Dead. The beginning of The Walking Dead was not bad. And I make slime boots. You know what? I have not even looked. There's the 3, so we're going to go that way. Slime boots. No. No slime boots. What is this guy, though? Wild slime charm. Wild slime can't see you with this. Slime can't see you with this. It's like Wednesday, that counts too. Wednesday doesn't count. Thursday doesn't count. Taliona is trying to swing things in his direction. I'm not going to let it happen. He's not going to stand for it, Taliona. I do need some slime, though, so we have to figure out how to get slime. Hey, Zoe. Thanks to watching you that I can even begin to start on create stuff in the mod pack I play with my husband. Really? I would not have thought of myself as being one to inspire anyone on how to use create. Thank you. Slime. So we're looking for slime. There isn't slime. So what we'll do instead, we're going to craft it. We are going to make a grindstone, not a grindstone, millstone. We're going to make a millstone. So we should be able to do that pretty easy. I'll have one of you, and one of those little guys. So we need some wood. I'm going to check and see if we can make them with the palm planks. Hey, AK. Very inspiring and creative. Yeah, but like in create, that surprises me. Okay, that does work. Okay. Yeah, I would never have thought of myself as like a person that someone might get inspiration from in create. White stained glass. Do we have a window that has full glass panes in it? Oh ho. That one will do. Thank you, Sakura Queen, for the glass. Okay, so we get the millstone. Oh, I haven't made the millstone. Whoops. I believe Aroha would be called a Theo. Theo. W-H-I-O. Theo. A Theo. That's my guess. Right, millstone. The create goggles on the chicken head are hilarious. Oh, hang on. Can't get a good view of them though. They do look like the chickens wearing them like on the end of their nose, you know, like an old librarian or something. That's cool. When I have no idea what I'm doing and I think back to how did Wiggly get this to work? It's amazing. Well, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I don't like I've never been a huge advocate for create. I've changed my mind on it. Like I used to be fairly anti-create, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's a tool that allows you to do many jobs. And one of the things that I do like about it is the fact that you can do the same job in many different ways. You know, it doesn't always have to be done the same. I think that's pretty cool. Still anti-Britannia? Yep. That one I'm never changing my mind on. Oh ho. That was weird. Oh, the other day I did this thing. I accidentally right-clicked. Ah, never mind. I've become John Create. Hey, Benjamin. Okay, so it doesn't work with that item. Hang on. Hold, please. I'll use spruce. I've got still a decent amount of spruce. So we'll do it with that. Put those away. Water in the corner flowed both ways. Yeah, I thought I'd put it in... Oh, I thought I'd put it in that corner, not in this corner. Kitty Creeper with a crash. Never forget, Wiggly is the inventor of the throw an empty bucket in the nether and get lava back machine. That's true. Okay, that was just in the pack we played the other day. I made a thing, and then I was trying to right click something into the space in front of the shaft, and it changed the shaft into a wooden shaft. And I was like, dude, that's cool. Benjamin, thank you for the black wool. Seems like that was like a one-off thing. Message has to cause some anxiety whenever you see it. Yeah, it can do. Especially when, like today, the pack's been real flaky. So when you get times like this when it is a little bit flaky, it's like, yeah, what's happening? That's not what you said. And yet here we are. Has so many hidden water wheels. That's one thing I always like to do, is not have the water wheels exposed. Oh, I need more water. Guessing you're tired of this kitty creeping in? Huh? See what I did there? Try a log on the shaft? I could try a log on the shaft. The last few packs that I've done, when you're trying to get stuff out of a out of your inventory, you scroll up to bring it towards you, but this pack it's the opposite. You scroll down to bring it towards you, which I feel like is more logical. It makes more sense. Nope. Alright, see you, kitty creeper. There you go. So what I must have done before is put it there so it just didn't do anything. But I had thought that I put it like that. Okay, so we want it to spin this way. So that is the correct spinning direction. It'll do. Okay, so we need to get some stuff. We're gonna make a train. No, I never really make a train. I can never really think of a good use for a train. Like if I had a definite reason to make a train, then I would be open to doing it. But I've never really had anything that's made me go, oh man, I wish I had a train. Cool factor, yeah, to some extent. Some extent, yeah. Yeah, don't need a train. And with everything being all jerky when I move around. Hermit hits a 15 stream streak. Nice, Hermit. I make drunk trains. Dude, I got a great clip of that train. I'm on a server with lag, and the train's like spinning around through the air and stuff like that. It was great. Hard to justify with waystones and other ways to just teleport. Yeah, exactly. And like one of the biggest uses that I could see for a train is going back and forth through the nether, you know, like sending a train with a big tank on it and filling it up, you know, and then bringing that train back again. You know, I could see that as being like a legitimate use case for it, but I don't do that either. You know, I've got my own method for bringing lava from the nether. Did I just lose both of those? Dude, weak. Okay, got those two. Plane was in the same pack. Good times. Oh, now it's raining. Breaking cacti with an axe. Yeah. Is that wrong? I've seen people use trains for tunnels underground to mine, which is maybe one of the few uses with teleporting being a thing. Yeah. I think I've only ever done like a create mining contraption like maybe 3 or 4 times. TBM. Any ways to make things faster? Like with regards to the water wheels and stuff? Yes. I will show you, Zoe. Let's say we had a water wheel like this. And that water wheel were to turn thusly. See how slow that's turning? Get a big cogwheel and put that on there. See, that spins at the same speed. And then you attach a small one to that. See, this is spinning faster than that one. Then you attach a big cogwheel to the small cogwheel. And then a small cogwheel to that. Now we're going faster again. And then another big one. And another small one. Another big one. Another small one. Another big one. Another small one. The only thing that's stopping you here is the amount of stress units that you can produce. So like this one can only produce 256 stress units. So basically anything that we attach to the end of this is going to put too much stress on it and it won't be able to move. But you can add more water wheels like in a line and they will all contribute to the amount of stress units that you can have outputting at the other end. The other thing that you can do too, right, for the sake of tidiness, if I have this guy, right, so just saying for the sake of tidiness, so we have those guys all lined up. Right, so we put that on there, and then what we can do is we can put a casing on that, and then we can put that there. So you can keep them nice and compact. Because the big one needs a casing on it every time. So now it's all compact. Unlimited power. So you can do that. You can have that all covered up and looking nice and tidy. And then, oh yeah, I forgot to do the last one. You can just click it with a cog. With a wrench, sorry. And then those, there you go. The casings also work on a bunch of other stuff too. So, if, for example, hold please. Just because we're doing a little example thing, I'm going to give myself a belt. I'll dump this in a minute, right? So belt, if we ran a belt such as that, we could do that to it. For example, cheetah. You'll be able to do this as well. So if you need to, you want to color code your belt so you know which one's going where, you can dye the belt. Another thing that you should be able to do. Miguel is nice. Prefer cold casings. I like the copper ones. I think they look pretty good. Let us take this guy. There you go. So if you do like to see your water wheels out and about in the world.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. You can change the way that they look. See, that's the default look. Grab any plank. Should be almost any plank. And then just right click it. And now it looks like an oak water wheel. That reminds me, made a resource pack that changes the dyed belts to be solid colors instead of the stripes on the edges. What on earth does nuke the stream do? Normally when somebody asks, somebody else will come along and nuke the stream. But it does pretty much what it says on the label. Yeah, we need Okay, well that's broken again. What it does, right, what it's meant to do, this is part of why we're thinking of going back to one PC. It's meant to do this. And normally, like, all the sound and the music would be off in this part. Right, and then this comes on, a random picture that says, hey, the stream's offline, haha, wink. And then, oh no, we're back, haha. That's what's meant to happen. I don't know why it isn't loading. I think the last time we did a reload, I did this. And then it worked again. But thanks, G. Papulius, for running that demonstration for us. There's the startup sound I missed. And then we all leave because the stream is offline. That's right. But there you go. That's a couple of the things that you can do with Create. A couple of the things. There are other things you can do with it too. Any other questions? Happy to help. Alright, so now we have the wheat flour and some wheat seeds. Next I need, why is the sky blue? Refractions from the ocean. How are ducklings made? From eggs. What's the meaning of life? 42. Fan. Where's the create fan?
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Oh, there it is. I found it. This is what we want. Oh, we need specifically iron plate from FTB materials, which we can make that way. All right, trivia question. Man, he's good. Thanks, Moldy Merkin. What R&B group from Motown, Philly had a #1 Billboard hit in 1992 with the slow jam "End of the Road"? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. There you go. It's been definitively answered once and for all. The egg. Boys to Men grunt fodder is correct. Except boys with a Z, but otherwise, yes. How are eggs made? Chickens lay them. Alright, we need the engineer's hammer. So, the engineer's hammer is... It's still 2 sticks, 2 irons, and a string. Iron, 2 iron. Sticks, 2 sticks. And string was here. String. That's incorrect. There we go. Engineer's hammer. Chickens lay all eggs? Yes. Even duck eggs. Are you chicken up on me? Someone has to. Alright, so I'm gonna... even though that's not create, I'm gonna put that into create. Trivia? Was there 2? Did I miss one? Oh, I did miss... I missed one. Alright. Apologies. Who played the star-crossed lovers in Baz Luhrmann's updated film version of the Shakespearean tragedy Romeo and Juliet? What about ostrich eggs? Yes, big chickens. Oop. Leo and Claire. I'll give you that. Nerd for Truth and Numenor got it between them. Leo DiCaprio and Claire Danes. I need one of you, and then I need another log. Need to go boop, chop, place, grab, craft. Oh, I need another one. And then we do that and that together makes that. We'll just get this ready now, right? So I need 16 of these. I need two of your finest, reddest stones, please. Oh, that's incorrect. Completely incorrect. Glue droppers. PC interfaces. Ah, yeah, not yet. We still don't even have the glue yet. Sticks and string. Dispensers. To be fair, if they are meant to lay such large eggs, they would be equipped to do so. That's true. Okay, so we're on this line, and we're one in from the end, so that should technically go there. A little bit messy, like a kiwi. Like all kiwis. Alright, we need a bit of dirt. Eat a food. Sleep the night away. I like jumping into the bed. Brooklyn! Dark oak log. Thank you. I still keep calling you Brooklyn, even though it's Brooklyn. Show you the slim cog thing again. The slim cog thing again. Kiwis don't lay eggs, they're fruit. The slim cog thing again. Please explain. The compact cog. Oh, yeah. So the easiest way, right, is you have your big cog, you connect that to a small cog. So you do that just by sort of looking just off to the side, so you're from the center, and you point in the direction that you want the small cog to go, right? And then you attach a big cog to that. And now before, like if I put a small cog here, then they're turning in the opposite direction from each other, so it will break. So what you have to do is you have to cover up this one. So you cover that one and put that on top of that. And then you can attach a big one to there and cover that guy, and then small. Big, cover the big, add a small. Oop, add a small. So big to small, always big to small, never small to big. Big to small, attach a big, attach a small, attach a big, attach a small. And then you want to, after you've attached the big to the small, then you cover up that one. It's cogception. So it's easiest to show you just by saying we start from normal, big to small, stick a big, cover that one, put that on there. There you go. Create tutorials with Mr. Wiggly. Doesn't that block both sides of the cog? It does, but if all you're doing is speeding up, it doesn't really matter. You can do 90-degree turns like that. What day is it today? It's Friday. So that's a 90-degree turn. You can also do a 90-degree turn upwards, but this... Actually, that probably would work. Is it 7-11? It's 11-7 for me. Yeah, we date the other way around. There's one thing that I do like to do with regards to the crushing wheels. So for a crushing wheel, I do this. Yeah, cleaner with a gearbox, but it can still be done if you need to. But this is how I do a crushing wheel, right? So I attach one crushing wheel to each of those two big cogs. And then all you need to do right, is if you get a shaft into this cogwheel and have this cogwheel turning anti-clockwise, or from this side clockwise, right, then what it will do, as long as it's pulling downwards, it will pull both of these downwards, and all your crushing stuff will come straight down through the middle. So that's my way of doing that. I can't remember who I stole it from. but I definitely stole it from someone. Adapted. I adapted it from someone. Right. This method, though, if you ever see anybody doing this, this was mine. Oh, this isn't going to work from here. I need to go one further out. Or one back. Let's go back. Dude. No, dude. Dude. Right, now I need a thing. I'm not too worried about that just yet. And I put the water wheel away. Oh, what the? There you go. And no water as well. Of course not. I think I probably need a water source up there. Okay, so that's blowing in the correct direction. That's good. Now we're going to grab our 1 bucket of lava and a bucket of water. And I need to make a campfire. I got 1 stick, so let's make more. We'll do this. Bubble gen? No. This one is genuinely, actually, I'm very proud of this. Logs. And then we need 2 buttons. Don't have any buttons yet. Oh man, ruin the surprise, MC. Jeez. Jeez, man. Can I make a mineral log into a button? No. I'll make a stone button. Alright, so see now we have like a cooking station, right? I can throw a bucket of water in there and a bucket of lava in there. And then we can attach the buttons to the top, and now we have a washing station. And that picked that up, it did. Now we have a blasting station. Done. Nice and easy. Free passive energy that will always either be campfiring or washing or whatevering. Have copycat buttons in it. Let's check. It's got copycat panel and step. I think it does have framed. Yeah, it's got framed in here, so I could have made a framed button. Which is probably actually what I will do. Framed button. Yeah, you just got to remember, you know, if that's out, you got to remember to turn that back because you don't want an obsidian sitting in there either. But you can also like color code them, so we'll color code that. I'll still use this. Oh, that's not how that works. Whoops. Crushing wheel spins faster. Nice. Nice, Zoe. Alright, so if I pop that on there, and then we know that's red before hot. And this side is blue for cold. Now we know. At the very least, because there's 4 setups, not 3. Are you referring to also the haunting station? Because I have a solution for that too. You can move campfires with a create piston. Blue is cold and red is hot. That's right. You're a cold duck. A blue duck is the cold duck. Yes. Yeah. So you glue 2 campfires together, and you just move them in and out as you need them. Don't like an all-in-one setup. I like this one. It's very compact. It does everything that you need. I made it. I invented this. So if you see anybody else doing it, they copied it from me. Or they copied it from someone who copied it from me. Allegedly. Purple pillar. Thanks, Cytops. Didn't you give me a purple pillar yesterday as well? Wasn't that you? If you have worked with refined storage. Yes. Is refined in this pack? It is. I might be able to help with refined. Depends on what you want to ask. Whoops. Who knows? Apparently, I'm building a city. Don't recommend RS in this pack. Had issues with it. What kind of issues? So, and now I just need to get lime dye. Confused by the process. How well do you know AE2, Zoe? How well do you know AE2? Lime ball. Not at all. Okay. So I can't use AE2 as an example then. But basically, in Refined and AE2, you need to start with a controller. So you make your controller first, and then you want to attach a grid to it. So normally a crafting grid is what you're going for. Cytops is naughty. Crafting grid, right? So you put a controller down and send power into it, and then attach a crafting grid to that, and preferably a disk drive, and then you make these guys here. These are the storage parts. So you'd be recommended to go to at least 16K. That didn't work again. Why isn't that working? Why isn't it working? Because if I trigger it manually, it works just fine. Like, if I go over here and I press this button, right, it's fine, it works. Why doesn't it work? But anyway, so you make these, you stick them into a disk that makes a 4K storage disk or a 16K storage disk, and then you put that into the disk drive, and then you can just put whatever you want in there. Yeah, so controller, crafting grid, disk drive, connect it all together. Right. I want to make glue. So that is iron plate, so we can do that. One of those, 2 slimes and a dot. Auto-crafting still seems to be buggy. I haven't, I don't think I ever did any auto-crafting in the new version of Refined Storage. Super glue. Thank you, Wiggler. Hey, no worries, Zoe. External storage also lets you hook up a chest instead of the drive if you prefer as well. That's true. But in order to keep things simple. Right, so now. There we go. That's actually moving faster than I thought it would. Yeah, so there is a thing called an external storage. I think, isn't it a storage bus in? Storage bus is applied energistics. Yeah, so external storage. Now this little dude, this attaches to a cable, and then you can attach that to like a drawer controller. And then it will show you everything that's in the drawers. We're going to be doing that type of thing soonish, but it probably won't happen today. Just because of the nature of Minecraft. Husband and I played packs with both of these before, but never got to the point of touching them, so kind of figuring it out. No worries. Well, I'm happy to attempt to help. I've added points to a few of my skills. I don't want to do anything with melee damage or anything like that, so I'm not touching this side of things at all. Defensive points I think is okay. Right, I think they're okay, but I don't want to have stuff like healing. Knockback resistance I think is fine. Maybe not base armor. I don't want anything that's going to affect mobs that people spawn on me. So I'm not touching that stuff. Mining I think is fine, doesn't matter. Getting into fortune and stuff.
You didn't say the magic word.
Stuck on magic stuff. Oh, I haven't even done anything. Falling like 100 blocks feels like riding a roller coaster. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Even in the game. I hate that feeling. Cytops has given us a gorgeous home. Look at how gorgeous it is. So pretty. Now, so I guess I need a press. Oh, what's that? Smooth basalt. Thanks, Cytops. That can go right there. It's all coming together so nicely. Don't you think? Oh, we got a lot of quests to pick up. Start here. Greater potion of healing. Then what else did we do? Framed blocks. Create. I'll skip over create because there's a lot to do in there. And then okay, so now we come back to create. So this one, I think I'll just hit collect everything. Oh, did that not collect everything? It didn't collect everything. Oh, because these are random things. I see. Oh, I got a belt. I'm getting heaps of cool stuff. This guy. Hang on a second. How did I get this quest? I didn't make a press. I'm a weirdo and I'm digging out a hole that is going to be like 10 chunks by 30 chunks, or that's the plan at this stage. And my base is at the bottom. I guess, yeah, I made the plate, but mechanical, yeah, I didn't. You don't have to make plates using only the mechanical press. Just having the plates will, okay. So just having the plates. It's fine. I understand now. The encased fan. And now we made the fluid tank. Alright. So what did we end up with? Andesite casing. We got a gear shift, an encased chain drive, an andesite funnel, a chute with some more shafts, fluid tank, 7 windmill sails, 9 mechanical belts, and we do have a mechanical press. So that we must have been given that as a quest reward. That must have been one of the random things that we got. Because I definitely didn't make that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so that's going to be spinning here. Let's try and figure out exactly where it's going to go to. So we decide, do we put another machine in this chunk, or do we... I think we just make a new machine in a new chunk. Okay, so I am going to put this underground. I'll go 1 deeper, because I want this to be quite quick. I need another bucket. And then we're going to go spin. Spin. Spin again. Spin another time. Spin. Oops. Spin. 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 Nope. And the big question is, do we have enough rotational power to actually turn that? My time playing games is quite limited, so I want things to be done quickly. Mining such a hole would take me 2 years. So much. Overstressed. Okay, that is fine though. Or we will try something else. Yeah, Talion is going to spread his time out between gaming and getting his teeth fixed. And buying cars. Yeah, we need to dig a little bit more. The rhythm of that digging was exactly in time with the music that was in my ears. There we go. Okay, I think we could go faster than that. Oh, what time do you usually stream? Because you start at 2 AM. Yeah, so it's 6 PM New Zealand time. And I go... Well, lately we've been going to about 10. Because of the extended generosity of many, many people. With this grid, well, I need to add items into the grid to see them, or will it pull from local chests? You have to put it into the disk drive that's connected, and the disk drive displays the items to you. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, New Zealand time. I think if you type !schedule, it will give you a summary, but it's only based on local time. There we go. Yeah, we don't know where we put this yet. Storage, yeah. So I would it would jump me so far ahead in my quest line. I would be happy to show you if not for that. Don't know if it was late like you. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, you know, it's after work time. 6 p.m. because that's after my workday is finished. That's the main reason. Just remember, it's Friday. Yay! Okay, I actually want that to be higher up, so maybe, just maybe, we make a gear cogwheel thing. By the time I get the stuff made and feel like doing it, I'm sure you'll be there. Maybe. Task completed. Vertical gearbox. Yep, that's exactly where that was meant to go. Yellow glazed terracotta. Thank you. Why, thank you.
Trivia!
There we go, and then please don't overstress it. Hey, there we go. Right, trivia question from Cytops. Down that card, hang on. What physicist who became involved in politics after the fall of the Berlin Wall was elected Germany's first female chancellor in 2005? Husband and I very much labeled chest in a very large room type of people. Taliano is out. This is like one that's designed for you. It's designed for you, Taliano. You've been saying how many US questions there are. We get one that's about Germany and then you opt out. Angela Merkel is correct. Had no idea she was a physicist. Not a real physicist. Only theoretical. I had no idea she existed. She's real. Alright, there we go. Plates now can be made. Let's eat a plate of ham, by the way. And there was a random item that you gave me. Yellow glazed terracotta. Let's put this in here somewhere. Oop. Can you eat plates? Sure you can. Oh, a stone button now. Okay, so now we have the plate squashing thing. Why did I make that? Andesite tunnel? Oh, and that dude. Then reinforcements if I'm knocked back in 10 minutes. Up to investigate a funky sound in the house. Is it music? Music can be quite funky. Can we double ores? That's 1-to-1. Crushing is 1-to-1. Blasting. We could do blasting. Yeah, let's blast some of this stuff because it's cheaper. Sound like someone falling, maybe. Not funky? Not a funky sound at all. Just realized we have RS2. So apparently, yeah, that's the one that people were saying is a little buggy. I thought a little buggy was the thing you push your baby in. Oh, I remember. We were going to make brass. What's the craziest thing? It's all vanilla items, Cytop. So, it is possible to get a block of netherite. A perambulator, that's right. A baby buggy. Polished granite from Rult. With regards to random items, oh, we had an emerald block. Was that this pack or was it a different pack? I had an emerald block earlier. It may have been exploded by a creeper, or it could have been in a different pack. I can't remember. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Item hatch. Deal with it later. And a clipboard. And schematic cannon. We're not worried about a schematic cannon at all. Taliano wants a trivia question. Will in the World, picked by Time magazine as the best non-fiction book of 2004, is about which writer? It's a book called Will in the World. Who is it by? Who's it about? Zoe gave me a brown carpet. That has to go on the floor. Henry. It's about Henry. We need brass. So we're making... I guess we could make the saw. And then we want to make the deployer. The deployer needs the hand, which needs electron tube, which needs polished rose quartz, which means we do have to go to the nether. Miss Marple. So the title makes sense. The title does make sense. If you know who it's about, the title 100% makes sense. What do I need the emerald block for? I don't need it. It's just one thing that was given to me randomly. And it was up here. I had put it up here originally, but it is now gone. Never would have guessed that. How many people are there out there that you know who are called Will? Numinal, no. Look. I did not use it on the furnace, no. Will Byers. It's short for Billiam. Gruntfather has given you a huge clue. How many Billiams do you know? Minecraft hates Will.i.am. Ah, Numinal. Yeah, william.com. Will.i.am. Right, it's time to get to the nether. So let's go and grab some obsidian. Oh, Cytops took an apple off me. How? Up from Will Byers. Dude, that was almost a full minute ago. What's going on? Bill Gates. Now you gotta think more historically significant. Emphasis on historically. Like Bill Gates might be significant, but this guy is historically significant. William the Conqueror. I've gone back too far now, Numinal. Too far. Now you've gone too far. Oh, hello. Sugar cane. Had a question earlier touching his works. Oh, that's true too. Yes, we did. William Shakespeare. Correct. How do I run on water? I found this, the Aqua Walker, which you can see is only on my right foot. Ding! Waddles back in, safe, maybe. Oh, we overshot the lava, it's over that way. It does make swimming a little bit difficult, Kamiko. If I need to swim anywhere, a little bit difficult. Is this your own mod pack? No. No, it is not. It is available on CurseForge. Hello, while we're here. Ooh, this one's very generous. Mind the whole thing? And I could. Oh, actually, I will. I'll switch to the other pickaxe and then. Well, well. Look at what we missed. But see, like I got 12 more emeralds from that, so that's enough to make another furnace. How many? I got 5 diamonds. Okay, so lava pool is over there. Hello. Are you friendly? Oh, look at your moustache. How cool. I'm gonna let him live. Reed bee. Oh, that did not just... It did! Oh my god. All of that obsidian shot... No, it didn't. Okay. I was... Dude, I was gonna say, that is weak sauce, man. Alright, plenty of obsidian. Was funny though. I thought it leapt straight into the other bit of lava there. Did you hear about the new groundwater pumps that bring water up with fast little moving stair steps? Well, that escalated quickly. Nice one, grunt fodder. I'll tell you a real thing. There is an old flightless bird from New Zealand called the moa. Right, we've talked about the moa on here before because of its relation to the Haast's eagle. After the success of rebuilding the direwolf recently, New Zealand scientists want to de-extinct the moa. A giant flightless bird like an emu or an ostrich, but much, much bigger. They stood up to 3.6 meters tall and weighed 230 kilos, which is, well, kilos, you double it and add on a tenth, so what's that, 460 plus another 46, so about 500 pounds. They want moa of them, that's right. We need more moa. Moromoa. Yeah, so de-extinction it's called. Yeah, not the giant eagle at least. Yeah, they're not stupid. The giant eagle that used to hunt these things. Yeah, they're not bringing that back. I should put a waystone down for my base, right? I recognize that tree. Even if they bring them back, are they going to bring back their extinct food source? I wonder what they ate. I guess what they would do... Yeah, de-extinction, because calling it genetic engineering is scary. I think that there are several creatures that they want to de-extinct, like the dodo. I know that the dodo is on the short list as well. It's all just so that we can have Jurassic Park for reals. Everything's bigger in NZ. Get out of the way, Texas. You need redstone for the storage. No, you need RF powered, Zoe. RF power. Or FE, depending on what the pack is. It'll be something like that. Bring back the giant eagle so we can fly to Mordor. Mordor. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, that's a nest. Whoops, sorry bees. I just stole their house. Planning on starting from emus? That I don't know. But, you know, like, they redid the thing that they're calling the dire wolf. Which is not a dire wolf, right? It's a big wolf, but it's not a dire wolf. It's not genetically the same. It's similar. They want to do the same thing for the mowers and stuff as well. I hope they don't bring back the giant eagle. Great emu wars were less than a century ago. Have we learned nothing? Yeah, we already hunted these things to extinction. There must have been a reason. Genetically engineered wolf with the characteristics of a dire wolf. Yeah, so this will be a similar sort of thing. It'll be a genetically engineered bird that is based on the DNA of a moa. They said it will take about 8 to 10 years. Live in the 14th century? I have to wonder that base they are starting from for the mower. The lawn mower, that's right. Mary killed them out using them as a food source. We have a wider range of food to eat now, that's true. So, you would have to assume that they must have been delicious. Which is something that I have heard about the dodo. Apparently the dodo was very tasty. And that's why it never made it back to any of the places that it was being shipped to, because people kept eating it. But I've since heard that that is not true. Mammoth, yeah, the woolly mammoth is one that they're going for as well. They want to bring the woolly mammoth back. They want to de-extinct the woolly mammoth. Oh, the Kamikin still. What happened to the Kamikin? Been in some battles. Everything is delicious when you have nothing else to eat. That's true. Oh, it worked. Hey, it worked. All I had to do was wait for it to be redeemed 3 times. There you go. That's what it's meant to look like. How you going, Dark Holy Constantine? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, now I need a flint and a steel, so I'll have one of you and one of you. Make those into that. Doing good? Excellent. Is the chicken gone? No, it's over there. See, there's Kamikin. It's lost half its health somehow. I certainly didn't do that. Dropping a nuke as I come in. It was it didn't work before you did it. Was redeemed twice during the stream and both times it failed. Right, Matt. Add waypoint. Portal. Accept. Now, I see immediately we have stuff. Don't stand on that. Oh, well, those ones are gone. Never getting those back. Tinted glass from Dope Dad, thank you. That crimson iron. Oh, omnivores. Something you make. Sorry, a little confused. Controller says FE. Okay, hang on. So what you need, Zoe, is you need some sort of generator. Some sort of power generator. And depending on the pack that you're playing, there'll be several options that do it. What pack are you playing? 8 of these is not nearly enough. Hi. Yeah, generator, windmill, reactor, most likely a coal generator in the early stages. Oh. I just completed several quests all at once and got a 30-second health boost at the same time. Thanks, Cytops. Nice. I should grab some soul sand while we're here. There you go. Consider it grabbed. Oh, what on earth are you? Create Chronicles Endverse. Oh, I don't know that particular pack. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. I think he's okay. He's a Soul Sand Valley Enderman. Poor little fella, look at him. He needs to be put out of his misery. There you go. I saved him. There's a plot hole. Moas were long extinct when the big eagles still lived. Yeah, because the big eagles used to hunt them. They have evidence, apparently. They have evidence of some moa on their spine have holes in them from where the eagles used to pick them up. Apparently. How you doing? It's Lorenzo. Need some glowstone too. Yeah, so the eagles lived past the time of the moa, apparently. So they were there at the same time and also after them. But as their food sources dwindled, they started to die off. Way past at least 300 years. Dude, history lied to me. I've been telling that story for years. That's what you get for reading books. That's it, chat. Don't ever read books, they lie. Oh, how did I miss this? Never learn, chat. It'll only come back to bite you. Tells me what you need to do. Oh, Zoe. But yeah, getting into power and stuff is pretty important. You'll end up using it more and more stuff. I'm sure Stickmen lie too. What? I'm as honest as the day is long. When the Maori arrived in New Zealand, they apparently saw the eagles but not the moas. Oh, really? Oh, that's twice that's happened now. What Wikipedia is telling me. Man. So who's lying, me or Wikipedia? Oh, the glowstone's so far away. Silenced. Oh, there's some. That might be a little less risky to pick up. Also, while we're here. Yeah, that's what I'd always heard, Aroha. That part of the reason that the moa went extinct is because people get eating them. Because they were delicious. And people would fight over the legs. Oh, I want the leg today. Yeah, well that's just a plummet straight to the bottom. No pictures or stories from the Maori mentioning the birds. The moa bird or the eagle? Hi. What are you? You are Nether Wastes, Enderman. Talking about food's making you hungry? We're talking about de-extinction, not food. This is what we want. There are pictures of the flying one. There are, like if you look around on the internet, you can find pictures of where people have drawn the Haas eagle attacking a moa. Like I've seen drawn pictures, because there's obviously there were no pictures back in those days. But you can see where people have drawn, they have depicted that. Oh, it did it again. They did cave drawings of the eagle. Probably because they were terrified. They were hiding in their caves. I'm going to slash home from here. Slash home. Yeah, we made it. Alright. Let's see. You can be netherite stuff. Nether stuff. Brown mushroom can go in there. Soul sand. Mob drops. Oh, that's a mob drop. So is that. Alright, crimson iron. You can live in there. Right, so we'll cook ourselves up some crimson iron. Wait. Can I do anything interesting with this? Not particularly. Advancement made. Crimson iron. Oh, that's not a shiny thing at all. That can go in there. Glowstone couldn't be any shinier. And the tinted glass somebody gave me before could go behind that guy. According to Tiara, which is a New Zealand encyclopedia, moa were hunted to extinction by Maori who found them easy targets. Their flesh was eaten, their feathers and skins were made into clothing, the bones were used for fish hooks and pendants. A lot, and I mean a lot to dive into just to make the storage work. A lot that I don't have a brain for. So on the to-do list it goes. Just make sure that you stick with it, Zoe. It's rewarding. it's rewarding just to learn how to, you know, to really get into the depth of it is quite, it's something that will serve you well if you want to play modded, you know, in the longer term. So brass, right? We need to make brass. I make a brass hand, and I need brass plates, which needs brass ingots. Brass ingots can be made in an alloy kiln, which is probably what we're going to have to end up doing. But it's nickel and zinc either way. Maybe we make an alloy kiln. Alloy. Brick. What? Kiln. Brick. There we go. Okay, so that's still just brick and sandstone. Alright. We need 8. So, clay. Oh. Then we grabbed a bunch of this. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Short time, but always a good time. Where are those bricks I had before? Oh, I made them into a thing. Of course I did. I made them into a button. Looked into the quest and it tells me what mod chapter I need to look into to get it to work and what particular item I need. But to make the items I need to make other create items I haven't yet, and I'm tired. Tired, boss. Kiln brick. Then we need user. Alright, do we have room to just shove this under here? Not in a way that would look good. So we'll put this over this way then. So I'm not doing one whole chunk just for this one machine. Despite what I said at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Now we needed copper and zinc. Copper and zinc. Oh, it's nickel. That's zinc. I have zinc in here too. We'll cook some up. It's not going to take long. Oh, I need coal. Coal? Coal. I thought that Pajama Llama's message said, here for a short time, but always a time. Ouch. Oh no, never mind. That's not what that said at all. Ever play on minigame servers like Hypixel? A long time ago, Cytops, but they're so, well, at least in the old days when I used to do it, when I tried to do it, they were so far away that I had like really, really high ping. It was essentially unplayable for me. Okay, so we need 12 total of these. Yeah, it was unplayable. It might be different now, but I just don't have the interest. I don't play Minecraft off stream. Do I got a chicken head? Yes, so I just saw that. Yes, I am wearing a chicken head with goggles hanging off the end. Back from golf, -1. Nice carp. This. Right, that's moving at a decent clip. That's good. Looking spiffy. Thank you. I try my best. Helly, Mr. Carpalicious. Helly there. Alright, 3 brass hands. Now deployers. So we need to make 3 electron tubes. And in order to do that, we need 3 iron plates. Do those pretty easy. The problem now is redstone. Apparently I'm getting tired too. You'll always be a +1 for us, Carpy. Carpy's always our +1. Same joke. Same joke, but worse. There is a Reddit community called Same Joke But Worse. With somebody making a joke and then somebody repeating the joke but just making it so much worse. Like I just did. Alright, redstone. Let's go looking for redstone in our tunnel. Yeah. Then we need a sand and a paper. Sandpaper. Playing on Java? Yes. Yes. I added weird emphasis to that for some reason. Who gave me an apple? Alright. A hunting for redstone we will go. Is there an alternative way to make redstone? Not really. No. Alright. Commence the redstone hunt. I remember raiding Carpy once upon a time, long time ago. And he went, woo! And it made me laugh. What's my goal in this world? Just to play. I don't normally play a pack with a goal in mind. I just play it until I think either myself or chat are becoming bored with it. And it is possible to tell, if anybody was wondering. Yes, it is possible to tell. Love that impression. It's pretty accurate, Carpy. Woo! It was like that. Except I can't go high anymore. Alright, I need torches. Alright, it's like we never left. Here we go. Not that long ago too, it's true. Woo! I laughed out loud. It was great. How did that break the torch? Right, quite a few ores. Maybe we need to make the mining dimension. Minecrafted, Euro trucked, and board gamed. Good times. Am I at the wrong height? Oh, hello. You play any other games in Minecraft? Yeah, not normally. On some Saturdays, depending on what the game is that's free on Epic that week, we do a thing here that we call Epic Saturdays, where we just do a blind playthrough of the Epic game. But for a couple of reasons, we haven't done that officially for a while. One of them is the games have just been like bad. Like the choices of games have been really, really weak. Oh. Why are they not picking up? Oh, because my inventory is full, maybe. Civ 6 next week. And then what is going on? Why Ultimate is not active? Maybe it's because of the food. Yeah, you get some really big games around Christmas time. Yeah, so like there was one. It's going back a long way now, but at one point they did GTA 5 for free. I did a playthrough of GTA 5. That was pretty good. But yeah, normally I'm a Minecraft streamer. People come here to watch Minecraft, so I'm quite happy to sit in that pocket. But some weekends, yeah, I'll let people know beforehand if we're gonna do an Epic Saturday. Like we could check what's on Epic. Hi, Dee Dee. How goes the pack? It's okay. Just sort of figuring out what we're going to be doing with it. So like I can look at these two here, and without even playing them, I know that I'm not going to get like a full stream out of these. Like I would never get a full stream out of these two games. I would get maybe maximum of about an hour, and then get bored. So there wouldn't be a whole lot of point in doing an Epic Saturday with games like that. Yeah, so Civilization's next week. So maybe? I don't have Prime, no. There's something on Prime this week, isn't there? Something actually like genuinely pretty good. What are you? Get out of the way, advancement made bar. That's tungsten. Football Manager 2024. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? I thought it was okay. Like I'm glad I didn't go to the movies to see it. But it was fine. It was quite weird seeing places that I have sort of seen IRL. And I'm sure that that's a weird thing initially for a lot of people who live in places where movies and stuff are filmed regularly. But you don't get a whole lot of movies made in New Zealand. So it was weird seeing stuff and going, oh, I have actually driven past that building before. You know, that's unusual. And looking at things that are so clearly New Zealandish, and they're trying to pass them off as, you know, like a small town in backwoods America, and going, yeah, but that's New Zealand though. That's 100% New Zealand. But the movie itself was okay. I didn't find anything wrong with it. Didn't know it was filmed in New Zealand. Yeah. It sure was. Read the whole Moa article. The Maori did eat them all. There you go. And oh, all this andesite here. It's always weird when they film here in Pittsburgh and they put the roads together the wrong way. Even worse when they set the movie in Pittsburgh and do that. Yeah, it's like in the movie near the beginning, like he's driving down what is clearly a New Zealand road on the wrong side of the road. You know, so you get little moments like that and you go, oh, that's that's sort of very strange. The only funny thing in the movie was seeing Mumbo Jumbo in it. See, I don't have any idea what Mumbo Jumbo looks like. So that thing was lost on me. I've not found a single redstone down here. Yeah, I don't like. I've been told that the scene where they're doing the what's it called at the beginning, the storage shed, the storage facility. There's a few Minecraft creators in that scene apparently, but I don't really consume a whole lot of Minecraft. So I didn't recognize anyone. 4 in total, yeah. So I did not recognize any of them at all. Are we at the wrong height for redstone or something? What's the deal here? We're at level 15. What is this, by the way? This is lapis geode. Tall guy next to Jason. Jason, Mr. Momoa. Still haven't seen it. It's fine. I think if you go into it and you don't expect too much, then you'll go, yeah, you know what, it was okay. It was fine. Because that was my experience of it. I know some people were, some people have come out and said, oh, it was so good and stuff like that. And yeah, it's fine. It's okay. That's all I can say. It was okay. Dee says, we got a lot of movies and TV shows filmed here. We can substitute for almost any major city in the US. Yeah. So apparently we can substitute for... I don't even know if they specify which town it's meant to be. Okay, I am going to start dumping cobblestone. Because we have so much of it. Okay, what did we just get then? A polished black stone slab. Thanks, Fluffy. You of them all only follow to and only mumbo regularly. That's a slab. Kevin Sorbo filmed the movie in my home city. Kevin Sorbo. Great. That must be so exciting for you, Miguel. Kevin Sorbo of Kevin Sorbo. It was a time for sure, yes. Hercules? Yeah, there you go. Kevin Sorbo, who starred in Hercules and Andromeda, there you go. Hercules, Andromeda, and no politics, right? Well, we try to avoid politics. The way that I think of it, Dee Dee, is we're not going to resolve any political stuff on Mr. Wiggly, you know, twitch.tv/Mr. Wiggly. So we can let it go. Like it's never going to get resolved here. That's my thinking. Upgraded item handling. Okay, so that's done. And under getting started, we did the trip to the Nether. We were going to say the Chaos Box is our item of choice. Ender Pearl we did. The Wild Hunt. We've done a lot of that. Time to strike. 1 skill point in melee, 1 in ranged. And custom tools and weapons, silent gear. So that is that page done. And then under immersive, we made the alloy kiln. Nice. Philosophical Minecraft only. It would be a site if that was. Imagine, right? If some crazy way, by some crazy random miracle, you know, political leaders happened to pop by the stream, listen to something that we were talking about on here, and went, "Hey, you know what? Those guys are right." Lost box of talismans. Got a shulker talisman. Negates shulker levitation effect. That's probably not what we want. He was in Cheers, one episode. So Kevin Sorbo from Hercules, Andromeda, one episode of Cheers, and you do want that? I mean, like if it happened, dude, sweet. I'll take yeah, I just put the shulker in my spawn list, so I'll throw it away. Will never happen. There are politicians involved in that wishful thinking. It's true. His movie list is quite extensive. Yeah, but what's he known for though? Hercules and Kevin Sorbo. Yeah. Kevin Sorbo, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Sorbo. Right. Now, I came back up. Oh, we were trying to still get redstone. Okay. So, redstone, let's look at the ores. Does it tell us what height they are? It suggests it's between 5 and 16, right? Mr. Wiggler would be an infamous name in politics. I'd be the guy saying, "Why are you all being so dumb? Stop being dumb." Okay, we have to go back down. We have torches. Let's repair that. Alright, let's go. Back down we go. 8 to 14. So I think we were at 15 before, so we need to go a little bit lower. Like I think this is the region, right? We're at -5 now, so we got to be in this sort of area. Morris, why are you being so greedy? Yeah. Yeah, what? Like what's the deal, man? Let people be. Hate it. I hate it. Oh no, wait, that is large tunnel mode. Let's go back to Shameless. He stopped in a Jim Beam commercial. That's the guy. I knew him from something. The Jim Beam guy. That Kevin Sorbo. Shameless mode, yes. Shameless mining mode. Oh, that's where my torch just was. I got a favorite restaurant? No. No, not really. I have a local takeaway place that makes really good dumplings. Does that count? What's it called? Yeah, I'm not telling you that. Heard you say Shameless and started singing Billy Joel. Oh, which Billy Joel? All to yourself, I see. That's right. I'm not sharing it with anyone. Just like I'm not sharing my dumplings that I'm gonna have probably for lunch tomorrow. Called Shameless. doesn't immediately spring to mind. We are a bit too low for redstone. Hoping to see something. Country singer did a shameless. Where's my way out? Oh, there it is. I found it, chat. We did start going down that way, but I think that's still too low. So we want to be between 8 and 14. So we're at -4. So this is probably closer to where we want to be. Let's say 12, right? 8 and 14. Oh, it's all Grable. I think if anybody's wondering why does his pickaxe keep breaking so quickly, it's because I've upped my range on. I've upped the range on my pickaxe to 128 blocks instead of just 64. It was part of quest rewards, so it was done legit. Chris S. Eat a food. Drop that crossbow. Do I have a crossbow? Where'd I get that from? I mean, what I could do is I could open my backpack and that'll free up some room. That must have been the creeper, right? The creeper, yeah. There you go. Oh, I'll grab that while we're running around. How would he fire that? With his no arms. Hey, redstone. Hey. There you go. I knew I'd find it at this level. $19. How would the creeper carry a crossbow if it has no arms? It would have slung it over its shoulder. Of course. Way to go. Well, thanks, Carpy. Figured it out all on my own. Fluffy, thank you for the night vision there too, by the way. My hero. Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. See how close we were though, like we were digging through there and it was down there, so we weren't that close at all in the end. Never mind. What am I up to right now? I need more redstone than I have, so I've got 19 new redstone, but I need a lot more. So we're at the height for mining redstone, and that's not what I meant to do. And we are attempting to obtain more of it. Not mining tunnel, large tunnel. You try attacking the Enderman thing yet? The Enderman thing. Maybe? I did attack. Oh, no. We should try and do that. It's still in tunnel. I think we're going to have to just live with 19 redstone. I think that's all we're going to get. So we were going to try and test out a thing where when an Enderman summons in, can we immediately run a command on it to make it think that we hit it so that it will be aggressive to us. Oh god. Just realized I've not been placing torches down here at all. Yeah, a little bit of CCI stuff. I'm trying to find a replacement for the evoker, DD. And one of our thoughts was if we could get an Enderman to be instantly aggressive, then we could use that as a mob. And so we were trying out some methods to see if there was something that we could do, and we got given one by Imp, which basically is a command that you run to make the mob think that you hit it. So you summon it, and then you make it think that it's been given a smack. Which means, unfortunately, we have to go back through chat history and find it because it's been a little while. Almost 9:30. Is it? 9:30. Time flies when you're having fun. Tessev, thank you very much for that night vision in there too, by the way. That to angry at in the command. That doesn't work. We tried that. Tried that 2 different ways. Apparently the Enderman doesn't have an angry at flag that you can set on it. Like if I go into here, so there's this. See, there's the command execute. Type Enderman limit 1. Modify at angry at set from entity Mr. Wiggly. It doesn't do anything. Have a max death count. What happens if you die 514? That's just my record. The most times that we've died in a single stream, 514. Okay, you know what's weird about that? Nobody redeemed that. Oh, there it goes. Now it shows up. I'm changing. Over the weekend, I'm going to change to one PC again. Have to use the UUID. Ah. How do I know my own UUID? These are the issues that we deal with. Naomi! How you doing, Naomi? Look it up using MC Stack. I know there's a couple of ways that you can find it. I don't think that there's any way that you can find it in game, which is the biggest issue. Glad I was able to catch it. The work's been so long. Oh hey, get out of here. Good work, dog. Random dog. Here, have a bone. Where are you going? Have a bone. Oh, never mind. Kind of want to go back to working in a cafe. Harpy sent me a DM with a UUID thing. Let's see if we can figure something out. Is my UUID in here? And if it is, how do we copy it from here? Because my memory of UUID, right? Oop, for example, wrong button. If we, like you, sir, for example, if we say that data entity, no, entity, no, Data, right? Data, a get entity. Oops. Yeah, see this string of characters here? This is a UUID. So this is the UUID for this mob. So you can see all the attributes that it has. So this is what we need. We need to find out what my UUID is. Thank you. Okay, so let's try this. So we will get an ender person, and then entity is me, and okay, hang on. Now I don't know if that's because I looked at him, because I did look at him briefly. Just look at yourself, Duck. Yeah, I did look at that one, so that might have just been straight up just looking at it. Yeah, it didn't seem to be aggroed. I agree. So let's do that again. So there's my UUID. So we summon the Enderman, and then we make it angry. Yeah, he's not angry. Now there is another one. Where we didn't execute, we just data modify. No entity was found, hang on. No, don't run away. Stand still. Okay, so data get entity. Oop. Okay, so he should have angry at. Why is the furnace cactus colored? It's an emerald furnace. Is angry enderman tag like it's a separate mob technically? Apparently not. But he's not angry at me. DMs from Big Al. Oh, thank you, Big Al. Got that. Yeah, so the Enderman does not get angry at me. But the thing that we thought that we could do, if I could find Imp's message. Is Imp still in chat? Oh, he's gone from chat. Right already. Hang on, I know. If I go into there, I can look into the log. Sorry, I'm searching for specifically generic. Because I remember him using the word generic in there. It had to be generic colon something specific. I'm looking in my logs. Maybe it would be easier just to find imp. No angry at NBT on an Enderman. I have a command that will work. Test in vanilla does work. I found it. Okay, so Ender person, he has disappeared. Let's do that. Applied 1 damage to Enderman. So there is an Enderman nearby somewhere, and he just took 1 damage. So let's do this instead. Let's summon and then hit. Oop. Get rid of all the. So he's now been hit once. No, not that guy though. Let's say specifically me. Okay, there's obviously there's another one nearby, right? So let's give him like 20 damage. What is going on? Slash kill at E and entity no type equals Enderman. Killed Enderman. Okay. Okay, so what I think we'll do, I will go into event sub chat. I've got my own test message. So we're going to do... Yeah, we don't need that. We'll do that, and then we're going to add in another command, which is going to be summon the dude. And we want them swapped. So that guy there is slash summon Enderman. And now I should be able to... if I say test, is it slash test? Hang on. Yeah, exclamation test. Maybe it was that. Let me check again. Nothing. What? What? So here's Carpy's one. Carpy has a cake, right? So it goes chatty username, variable name message text. Ah. Here we go. Save and exit. Run the command. So he took damage instantly, but he doesn't care. So, hang on, let's just get rid of the ender person. Birch stairs. Thanks. Thanks, arrow scree. And another thing to try. Okay, I wanna just do another test with this, because that's at generic by the player. Limit equals 1. 1 damage. Minecraft generic by at P. Ah, that's not right. So we want to say test. So he spawns, he takes damage, and then he just walks away. So that's not it. DD's got a thing. I'm not in creative, no. Oh, there you go. That worked. Okay, that's a step in the right direction. So DD, the next question then is there a way to prevent them from being able to teleport? That would be the next thing. If we can stop them from teleporting away. Then I could definitely stick that mob in there. Who gave me this, by the way? This was Aeroscry. Realized I never actually said your name out loud. Thank you, Dee Dee. This is, if you're not aware, the idea of replacing the evoker So if we can replace the evoker with a pre-aggroed Enderman, then I think that's a pretty good solution. But yeah, if we could make it so that they don't teleport away, they always stay nearby. Because the current solution that we've got is shulkers. With spawning in shulkers. I need 3 of these, right? Doesn't it seem possible via MC Stacker? Dang. Dang, man. Yeah, so I guess if I have an inhibitor or can make one, I think I actually can make that. Just off to bed, Zoe. All right, see you, Zoe. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully some of that was helpful. Yeah, so I got 4 eyes of Ender. So if we say, for example, put that there, and then ran that, right? He's angry, but he cannot teleport away. I mean, it's a solution. So we need to grab that tag and then go back to CCI into the library for mob spawns. And this, no, not this one, this one. Because I would rather have an Enderman than a Shulker. And then we go into here. And we want to take out Shulker from there. Enderman. And we want to insert that. And hopefully that is what we want. Enderman far less annoying, yeah. So let's just make sure that is okay. So we got the tag is viewer spawn so that they will get swarmed on us. We give it a diamond helmet. It gets a custom name with a custom color. It's persistent, it doesn't drop anything, and it's got no armor to drop. So in theory, that should work. Also do endermite. Have a skill tree. Yeah. I'm avoiding using the skill tree. Like especially for melee damage, I haven't touched it. I don't want to do anything in there. But there you go. That should give us a better solution than the evokers, I think. I'm gonna delete these two. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hopefully. Wait, iron. Oh, I already have them. I have them. Don't re-stamp them. They are already stamped. Okay, so we got those, and then we need 3 of those and 3 of these. Where are they? 3 of these. Help me so much. I'm glad I can return the favor. Thank you. Oh, does this still work? No. Hang on. I want to check and see if... Did they add this mod? No. Right. So now we can finally make the deployers. And that's step 2 of this thing. Green concrete from Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. Now I think this is swinging this way, right? So... yeah, so these need to go on the back. Perfect. When did I update the pack? Like 2 days ago. I forgot my glue. I have to do a couple of hours AH work. AH work? What's the story behind the decapitated wandering trader? So there is a quest at the beginning to kill a wandering trader. Which I did. Hang on. That's the wrong button. It's under the getting started quest line. It was it getting started? No, it's here. No more traders. Trust me, I get sick of these guys spawning and getting in my face. The solution, make a no solicitors sign. Right, so if you kill the dude... No, that's not it. Where was it? There was a quest anyway. That was kill a wandering trader. And if you do, it gives you a display stand and a wandering trader's head. I just sworn it was near the beginning. It bugs me that they've said, hang on. Clear autofocus quest. I hate that they do that. Like I've well and truly passed that quest. You know, I want to move on from that quest now. I don't want to keep going back to that. But yeah, there was something in here about killing the wandering trader, and it gave you those things as a quest reward, so I did it. Add a mod sophisticated backpacks, create integration mod sophisticated. I might be in that version. Oh, wrong button. This guy. I'm in 1.19. 1.20 came out. I could probably update it later. There was a quest though, I promise. I promise there was a quest. Oh, MD Blaze Burner, I'll take it. Yeah, so this is another one, see, where they keep, like, I don't want to, I'm over here now. I don't want to keep coming back to this. So stop auto-focusing that quest. Let me go back to where I was. Right, deployer is done. And I got a smart observer. Ooh. Oh ho. That's what all monsters say. They also say rawr. And I never say rawr. Except for just now. Suppose that's a tool, isn't it? That's a tool. Right. Okay, so now that we have that, now we need to make the saws. And I also need to grab the glue. So that is done. So the saw just needs iron plates and that. We need 3 of those. So I need 9, 12 total. You don't say weird things. No, I don't say weird things. Like, rawr. So that's doing that. I need to make 3 more doodads. I do kind of feel like this pack would benefit from carry on. Did it 3 times? I think I've said it a lot more than 3 times. Right, so we should now be able to make our 3 spinny what's it? Place upon them delicately on the front of this. Attacheth them with glue. Attach also these with glue. Now I need storage. Barrels? 2 barrels. Then we need to make the Kissy interface. Here's the interface, this guy. So we need chutes and ladders. Chutes are easy, right? Yeah, that's still the same. And I know that we had, it's only one chute. So we may as well push on and make more. I think I need a crafting table up here somewhere. Now we'll go back down here. Nope. Oh, just the one set. Crafting table on a stick. I know that that is in here. But I'm so terrible at using it, I would guarantee that I would forget that I have it. Guarantee. Wrong thing. Keybind to see. Yeah, I'd forget to do that too. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, Muriel. Got the other chute. So we should be good to go now. That's why I'm a monster, because of how terrible I am. Alright, that goes like that. So this can go anywhere, but we'll put it there. Then Kissy interface 1 can go not there. Dang it. Oh, you stupid thing. There you go. Then we want to put a gap in between. Did forget that I could wrench andesite casing. I just don't currently have the wrench on me. That's the reasoning behind that. It does make sense, I promise. In a weird way. Oh, I didn't glue the rest of it together. Whoops. Is Wiggly being Wiggly? It's true. That is me being me. Right. Now it should work. There we go. Right, now we just need to get some slaplings in there. So let's chop down a tree or two. Ooh. Hey, Zenith. Doing alright. How are you? Doing good. It's been a while, hasn't it? Has it? I believe you. How long has it been? What's this pack? It's FTB Evolution in the stream title. Always in the stream title. Zerocron, thank you for the daytime and then the rain time. And then the rain time. Okay, now we need to filter. There we go. FTB Skies 2 is out. Yeah, it's basically the same pack as this. The quest book is nearly identical. So if you want to play FTB Skies in the overworld, get this. Same basic thing. I think there's nowhere for those saplings to go. Here we did a mob swarm. No mobs to swarm, unfortunately. Or fortunately for me. Thank you. Those are mob drops. No mobs. Okay, so we made our tree farm today. And I got a smooth red sandstone stairs. Thanks, Alinra. Nice. Okay, one thing I do want to do before we end, because we are very close to the end, is I want to go back to our tree that we chopped the top off of. That guy there, and cut that UFO down. Although it does look kind of cool as you. If it was anything but leaves, it would look kind of like a UFO hanging in the sky. That would be sweet. But because it's all leaves, we're going to chop it down. For no reason other than we can. Aha, I see. That explains why it didn't break. Stands to reason there'd be more this way. Nice, nice, nice. Is that everything? Hi guys. You wanna fight? Would you say is the best loot box in this pack? The Chaos loot box is just a random loot box. It grabs a random one. So it would seem if you can't decide on a loot box, just do Chaos. These are obviously for sand planting only. Alright. Nice one, nice one. What else did we get? On the create page, we made the mechanical saw. That gives us another belt. How many belts do we have now? 4 more. So we're up to 13 belts. It's more belts I think than I've ever made. Okay, well, there's something else here too. The Kissy interface. Gear shift. Is that everything? That is everything. You can go into there with the other one, or the other two. These, by the way, these are marking out the edges of chunks. I'm going to try and... the idea was to have one chunk equals one machine. But we got so much extra room in this one. I've added the millstone here and the multi-station. And then we got to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Trivia! We can get 2 things in there. Xerocron. Which Southwest state was the location of Medium, starring a perceptive Patricia Arquette? Every time you say Kissy interface, I just chuckle. Mr. Wiggly is too posh to use that phrase in my mind, apparently. Nevada and Arkansas. One of those is close, but neither of them are correct. Lunch break. See you Monday. No worries, Taliano. Said Southwest, New Mexico. Not New Mexico. Yes. Which Southwest state was the location of Medium, starring a perceptive Patricia Arquette? Arizona. Homegrown is correct. It was Arizona. It premiered, apparently, in 2005. But I think that's it, chat. We've built our tree machine so we can do tree things. We've got that. This stamps at a reasonable pace. This is working. Oh, we've got heaps of brass in there. So we've got brass going. We mined a bunch of stuff. The one thing that we are really, really short on is redstone, having only 3 of them left. But we've got plenty of copper in here. We've got plenty of iron left. There's osmium, silver, tungsten, uraninite. So we're on the way, right? We're in a decent position. I'm gonna use this backpack as a food backpack, but this one here we're gonna remove items from. And we have quite a lot of loose gravel in there, which we're not really going to do much with. So we'll pack this stuff up, and then we've got to find someone to send a raid over to. So I'm open to suggestions today if anybody has one. Redstone run on Monday. Elderwolf is playing a familiar pack. Is Elderwolf? Oh, he's playing New Stone. What a great pack. How wonderful. Let's go say hello to Elderwolf, shall we? Why is this chat in slow mode? He is good peeps. I enjoy Elderwolf. So we'll jump in and say hello. There will be no Saturday stream. No Saturday stream. The All Blacks are playing France tomorrow around 7 p.m. 7 p.m. New Zealand time. 7:15. So I'll be watching that instead. Right smack in the middle. Yeah, in the meantime, let's jump in and say hello to Elderwolf. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, do hit the follow button when you get there. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. Throw my emotes in his chat if you have them. Yeah, so we'll be back not tomorrow, not the day after, but the day after that. That will be Monday, my time. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Thank you once again, though, for everybody that hung around today. Thank you very much for following. Thanks for the bits. Were there bits? Thank you for the subs anyway. Thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous, again. Thank you very, very much. Have an excellent weekend, everybody. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Nice one. Cheers all.